my god! Oh my god, I'm about to bust! Oh my god!
You know, I can still talk during this waiting screen, so even though we're not starting yet, what the fuck? I'm just typing this message on Discord right now, and I just hear this through my headset. So what the fuck? First off, also, well, I didn't even have my headset on yet. Anyway, welcome. Is my mic even working? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, you could even tell. Sorry, I have to go change one more thing on here. Um, I don't even have the sound alert thing set up. It was all to the side of this. I went for what? What the hell's that? I mean, I assume something. It sounds like it's something Pokemon related, but I would think it's called Pokepedia or something. But listen, I don't know who I get. I don't even know. I haven't seen a lick of like any money from these ads. I don't know how long it'll take for that to happen, but yeah. Anyway, welcome. Sorry, let me click off this. Sorry, there's gonna be no music. This is switching back to old reliable real quick. Yeah, move this up a little bit. Oh, just move it a little bit there. Oh, what's it like Pokopia or something? Sorry, I thought I say Pokepedia. I'm like, well, what's that? What's that? Anyway, regardless, welcome. This could be. I like how I'm stalling when this could be the finale stream, and I'm here like I technically can't go until. Well, I did take a nap today, so we might go until. We might just try to finish it. I'm assuming it shouldn't take 4 hours long with the speed up and everything, but what do I know? Let me take a drink real quick, because I'm freaking thirsty. Are you fucking serious? Yo, Xfinity, if you can hear this, fuck you. We're trying to do something here, and this is the bullshit you do to me. Also, my controller really isn't working. Hold on. I think it's because I plugged in after I loaded the game. I think we're all back, right? Someone say yes, please. Hold up. We're gonna have to exit this real quick and then reopen it. Crazy. That already happened, right? Alright, let's see. Okay, there we go. Much better. Alright. Alright, we are back. I hope, yes. Again, I don't know why it had a little blip. Although, yesterday it only happened once, but, you know, I'd rather have it happen 0 times. Okay. Anyway, let's just get to it, because we gotta try to finish this game today. Well, not try, but I'd like to. The craziest thing about that is I don't even remember what the hell we were doing. Do we have to go back to the RCL now, or... Oh god, what do we even do? I know we have to go get, like, a password or something. Let's see, the security card's held for instance. Okay, card game strands. Oh. Security card. Okay. I'm gonna just go back to the RCL anyway, because we can just go take the little monorail thing back there, so... Or, you know, this could happen. And so I can take Chloe with us instead of, Josette, because we don't want this disgusting tomboy, as Estelle would put it, with us. Anyway. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Tomorrow, if anything, if we don't finish this, I would probably try to finish this tomorrow, but stream will probably be, like, late. But contract surface money your favorite. Well, you know what, also, I don't know if they're, well, Tiandre says allegedly that they're installing fiber internet below, like, in our neighborhood, so, you know, hopefully when that happens, if it does, if this doesn't happen anymore, so, like, you know. But we shall see. But yeah, so if we don't finish this tonight, tomorrow definitely I'll try to finish it. Although I will know I'm gonna be tired as hell probably, because again, like I said the other day, I'm stupid and I'm a yes man, and I agreed to do a 12-hour shift tomorrow and tack 4 hours into my shift. So I have made it my rule now after doing that I'm going to stop doing that. So the work doesn't think, like, you know. Not like they don't think they can rely on me, but like just so we can be like, yeah, you know, you actually need more people hired or like trained in this area instead of relying on me to stay, you know, extra, if that makes sense. I don't think it's selfish. I don't think it's not being a team player. It's more being in my head. It sounds like it, but it's more like, you know, you should be staffed good. I don't know why there's this hole in like staffing. Oh, I don't know. Tiandre said that they're adding. He thinks they're adding fiber or something. That's what he told me. So I don't know, you know, how accurate that is. It'd be nice if they're finally adding it, but I don't want to have to pay extra. Well, not me and my dad. It's quite possible the out-triggers will salvageable. If that ends up being the case, we'll simply take the flight engine from it and mount it inside the RCL. Won't be optimal with the flight field should be on 70s or at least. Okay. Oh god, I really don't know where I need to go now, actually. I do want Chloe with us. Where is Chloe? Oh, she's probably at the helm of this. Not the helm, but like the engine, not engine room, the what do you call this? In here.
Oh, okay. Together now.
Okay. Alright. So the last place we went to, there was like, oh yeah, we need a password or something. So let's see how that goes. It would be Factoria Station number 7, I think. Is near that one area. Yeah, you see, it was, the thing is, like I said, although, you know, they asked me to work this weekend. They're like, oh, can you come on? I'm like, I'm not gonna work on my fucking weekend. That's the one time I will never say yes. Like, I will not say yes to work on my weekend. Why would I do that? Why do you not have more people, like, trained in an area? I'm not works gonna find this stream, like, in the future, be like, what the hell is he, what the hell is, oh, I guess they would know it's me. Well, I guess they would. Never mind. Hey, I'm just laying it out all there. I'm saying what I wouldn't say to them, I guess. Gate lock release, and then start searching Hitler. Please enter your house while you enter the password. This is a password recently, and I guess are limited given what we know at the moment. I think it's someone who might know, though. Joshua said he could think of someone who would know. Alright, Joshua, spill the beans, who? Oh, not this damn freaking thing. Okay, so we just need that password. What if we go back to the ship? Is there someone there? Like, will they be like, oh yeah, we shouldn't go back here? I mean, Campanella was here. The security's problem is Shider beyond here. Don't be foolish. Pull out. Pause. Yeah, good point. Why not around this area? Okay. Password. Who the hell would know the... Like, it wouldn't be Josette or anyone, because why would they know? It's it. I'm trying to think where else we can go from here, unless we go... There's no other buildings we can enter. Here. Here we go. You know what? You know what we'll do? Just because we don't have time to really think today. Excuse me as I do this. We'll actually go into the AFK screen, but I will still be here. I guess that's the point of the chat room screen. But so I'm still here, so y'all know I'm not gonna be looking at the camera though. But what? How? Okay, I read where I need to go, and that to me doesn't make sense. But I'll roll with it. How would he? All right. So we gotta go this way. Hopefully, I don't need Josette with me. So apparently, the guide says that Kyle knows the password, which I don't get how he'd know exactly. I would never guess that, to be honest. So I don't know how the game was implying that he would know. If it was one of the society members who changed the password. Came down to it, I could use a Zerborn, but the damage to the internals means you wouldn't get very far. We won't be kissing this place goodbye until we get that fixed. Well, where is Kyle, actually? Is he in here? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, and all the commotion, I almost forgot. Does the word Orpheus mean anything to you guys? What? Orpheus? Why do you ask? Came up a few times in conversations the guard had. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that explains a lot. Also, BS excuse to how he knows the password and how I'd guess that, but it seemed kind of meaningful, so it stuck out. That is kind of curious. Wait, maybe it's the password for the terminal. Yes, the train terminal in the factory district. You think so too, you think so too, Joshua? I think I'm missing something here. Still explained about the password lock on the substratum gate at one of the train stations. Ah, I see. Yeah, that does seem a little too coincidental. Worth a shot, at least, eh? Think so. Let's go try. Would never have guessed to come back here, by the way, like I said, so good thing I read that guide. Because the way it was sounded was like, oh yeah, I have to go find one of the society members and they'll tell me. Although, why would they even tell me the password anyway, right? Excuse me. Alright. At least we're on track now. Hopefully no more weird puzzle. I guess it's not really a puzzle. I just saw the frame drop, so that's why I stopped talking a little bit. So stream might be like a bit behind or like lagged a little bit there. Hopefully that's the last time it happens. I don't know what happened yesterday. A bit happening today too. So we'll hope for the best. But you see, again, it's not like it's me, because we've gone through what, like, more than half the streams like we've done today, or with this game, have been like fine. So like it just starts acting up randomly. So it's out of my hands. Like, it's good to know that all this time I think it's in my hands. It's not. It really isn't. Alright. I think I figured this out given what we learned from Kyle. Use the gospel and let's try speaking the password. Oh. It's weird having to actually go into the menu and use the item instead of actually just, like, the game doing it for me. Alright, so obviously if the stream starts, like, you know, being annoying and lagging out a bit, like, we will stop. Because obviously it's the end game, I don't want it to be, like, a shitty-ass quality stream. ID confirmed. Welcome, Miss Auslace. Please enter the security password to access this function. Orpheus. Password confirmed. And bink. Locks on gate and station vicinity have been removed. Tunnel is now usable. Well, surprise attack for them, I guess. Bye. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Chloe, we got a gift for you. Whoops, sorry. Alright, speed run in this area, in this tunnel. Let's go. Find some weird, nasty tadpole-looking things, some spinny top thingies. Well, there's the tadpole-looking thing.
Not done yet.
There's a Carnivine thingy. Don't put your dick in that. Did that say Kalshi? Oh, I said Kailash. Okay, or Kailash. I was like Kalshi. I'm like the betting app. Hello. Galaxy Jam. Well, that kind of sounds delicious. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, you. Aha. You came back. Oh, I can do that. Hold up. You came back. Okay, cool. I don't get to use the blush thing a lot, so, you know, gotta use it. Why did you respawn already, first off?
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, I think that would be the right way, so this must be the right way. Well, actually, technically, this would be the right way. Leave me alone. Somewhere out there is a person who started playing Trails in the Sky second chapter before the first game. I bet they're... I bet they're very confused. Imagine that was us, and then we just saw this. Do you think someone would do that at this time of, like, in this year? Do you think someone would actually do that? I think when this first dropped, yeah, probably. But... Dude, I wonder how much of a trip this would be to, like, play it, like, out of order. Like, play this before the first game. Alright, here's our spinny top thingies. We'll just use a hurricane and probably hit all of them. Hopefully hit all of them. There we go. Yeah, it looks just like a straight path so far. This weird springy toe thingy that didn't see us. I'll take it. Bye. Cool. There's probably a chest in here, or not. Let's pretend I didn't see that. Oh, there's the chest. Could just be your imagination, but it's empty. Let's see if I can loop around this guy. I mean, was that really necessary? Not really, but, well. Let me get the death blow off on him. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Just be around here. Why is there no enemy around here? Oh, there we go. There's one. Although, it's like in a dead end. There's like no chest here. At least I don't see one. Nope. This weird mutant tadpole. I don't even know. Like, why would this be living up here? Like, what the hell do these people have to live, like, that lived up here deal with? Like, what the heck? No wonder why they moved. Of course, dead end. There's probably a chest in here. Yep. Yoink. Chest is empty. You looted already. This is a haiku. This chest is empty. You looted it already. This is a haiku. They were right. It is a haiku. 575. Disappointed by the lack of treasure, you briefly considered carving a heart and some initials into this chest. But whose? What do you think? Ah! Oh boy. Okay, Joshua, just send them to hell. Oh, actually, Chloe. Oh, did I equip? I think I equipped hers. We haven't seen what her. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Alright, let's see what this is. I'm expecting like a Starstorm sort of thingy, I think. Maybe. Or that, I guess. Well, that doesn't do much. I wonder how that's going to look like in the remake. That's fine. This hurricane, and hopefully hit both of them. Still, if you missed, I would have cried. Spiegel's shoes? Sorry, better look next time. What do you mean sorry? They're male only. Let's see, we lose movement, agility, and dexterity, though. Our speed goes up at least by like 5. No. Let's see here. Wink. You open the lid knowing full well you won't find anything. You're still somehow disappointed by the result. Yeah, I made you look. Wood gem. Looks like another open and shut case. Okay, let's see what this wood gem does. It is impede 5. Okay. I think someone here has impede equipped. I don't know if it's Tita or no, it's just evade. You know what? We'll give you impede. Uses agility though, but that's okay. Actually. Ooh. Excuse me, Chloe. Why do you not have the full like full equipment over here? What the heck? There you go. You can have that. We can just put something here. Let's put. Well, I would put this, but we need to upgrade your quartz slots. Let's see, seal. Attack 4. Why not? Okay. Weird spinning top thingy. Oh, also, if I ever, or if you ever have to take gamer subs and like, don't take 3 spoonfuls of that, the caffeinated one especially. Do 3 spoonfuls of the regular one, not any caffeinated one. I learned that during stream last night. But I swear I think I've taken 3 before. Like 3 scoops before, but I mean, usually, technically, it says don't take 2. But I was like, I'll do 3. Then I was like, oh yeah, let me not do 3 ever again.
That's that then. Let's move out.
But again, I don't know why I buy caffeinated ones anyway. If I don't think caffeine really works for me. Or at least times where I want it to work, it doesn't work. But then times where I don't want it to work, I guess it ends up working and I stay up. Like, I don't know. It just sucks because the blowhole blast one I have here is caffeinated. And I haven't opened that one yet. Alright, this is going down, so this makes me think this is the right way? Do I want to think this is the right way? Okay, it kind of seems like it. Alright, let's go back it up. Hopefully it didn't respawn. It did respawn the dumb fish. Let's go over here. Weird tadpole mutant thingy and mutant ugly lantern.
We're good to go.
Aha. Water jet. The chest is empty. You're struck by the urge to climb inside and take a nap. Why there's just a hole? What is going on here? Back in the good old days, this required keys to open. At the bottom of the chest, you find only crumbs. Briefly wondering how long a chest like this would keep food fresh for, you walk away. What's going on here? As you turn away from the empty chest, you hear a strange and ominous hissing. E to the M to the PTY. Running your hands along the bottom of the chest, you obtain a splinter. Ow. And there we go. That's what I was expecting. I was like, there has to be a monster somewhere. Oh, that hits 4. Right? Unleash the teeth. Alright, as usual. 3, 2, 1, launch! Thunderbolt.
We're good to go.
Go. Alright, let's see what was in this chest. Parthenon here. Thinking you've come back to return to stuff, the chest opens wide in anticipation. As you leave, it closes with a pained, awkward creak. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing that's... Nope. Let's see here. We get movement, more speed. Really, the only thing that goes up for speed, which is already 52. It goes up by 5. I like all the other stats more, especially the movement. Although, I don't know if it's an upgrade for any of these two. Let's see. Movement goes down there. Oh, for Chloe, it might just be a straight upgrade. Yeah, she just loses out on defense, which is fine. It loses about like 4 points of defense. It's okay. Not the end of the world for her. Alright, let's go skip this big fish that's over here. Hopefully it doesn't swim towards us. My god. Alright, this walkway seems unnecessarily long. If you think we're near the end. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, I was like, why is this getting such a special anime? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this. There's not big enough range for me to feel comfortable with that. Oh, damn it. Knockout meatball. Meatball! Wasn't really a meatball, but okay. Well, in my defense, they all have to move, hopefully. Well, the answer to that was a no! Oh boy, look at this. God, what's about to happen here? Okay, some of them are moving. That's not good. That's not good. Ew, why does it gotta make that squelching sound? I don't have any healing things I can use on a Chloe over there. But I do have this. I can hit some of them. Hey, don't worry, Joshua just needs one more turn real quick. Okay, that works. There's morale. Okay. Alright, hopefully this is enough. I don't think it is, but we'll see. Oh, almost. Oh, come on! Okay. This might be a bit of an issue. Alright, there we go. That works. A little bit. More like a lot of bit. Okay. Ah, there we go. Not too bad.
Not done yet.
Right. I will use these items, these healing items I have, though. It's gonna be crazy when there's just a heal right in front of me, but to be fair, I wouldn't use all these anyway. So. Alright, we found our way up. New area. I was gonna make that scold you. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Also, this has been bothering me. Hold on. Fix this real quick. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Go down a little bit. There we go. Alright. Welcome back from our first ad break. Man, it's bright. Still bright. Hey, this is... Still, look. Well, that's a... Well, you're telling me we're gonna climb... Maybe this won't be the final part. We'll see. With the power of speed boost, anything is possible. The axis pillar. Well, I knew it looked big when we first saw it, but up close it's really huge. L adds. Also, I realized that I have my soundboard wasn't open, so probably half the time I was using it, which I think was only twice so far. We've been having no sounds, but that was obviously
yo!
there. Okay. Hey, the others are in there, aren't they? Almost certainly. I'd be willing to bet that this tower originally served as effectively the Ark City Hall. I'd imagine there's information about the Oriole inside as well. I see. So how do we do this, you think? Go straight in? Then forces are inside. We're in for the hardest fight of our entire lives. We should probably turn to RCL first to make sure we are absolutely, completely prepared. I also like to tell Julia what we discovered. Yeah, good idea. Let's head back then. I would imagine Halo Rail Station is located nearby. Alright. You and me both, Chloe. Time to go. Oh, don't say things like that. But I would cry. Like, post-game, okay, I'd do it. But, like, main game, have mercy. Lock release. Use the vectors to count more. Oh, I see. You're probably gonna end up using that later on. Online shop, what do you got here? Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to go back anyway, but... Garage gem... Chloe. Oh my gosh, Chloe, I have not done this for you at all, huh? I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Alright, let's activate this. Yes. Alright, now I can use it to go everywhere, from Kalmar to the Axis Pillar. Yeah, that was a bit of work. Let's see, Orbment, where's Chloe? Let's see, there should be a water gem that's HP. Right there. Mine 3, there should be a sapphire gem, that is mine 5, right there. I think there should be another one, emerald gem, shield 5. Oh, you have shield 3 on, actually. Which actually is kind of unnecessary, because it's lowering your magic, so I should not, I actually shouldn't have that on you. I don't know why I have that on you. We will give you this instead. I really should have this instead of, That's EPK and EPR are like kind of redundant, so we'll just use action 2 right there. Alright. So back here and tell Julia, and then... We'll be on our way, I guess. Although, hold up, before I check, Joshua, you have the ruby gem. Tita does not have the ruby gem. We'll need to go buy that. I think it was sold here, right? I hope. There it is. Alright, stronger Tita beams. Evade. Is there an evade 3? I have evade 4. Why do you not have this equipped? Action 3. Strike. UP cut 2. UP cut 4. Wait a second. Oh, I just equipped. Oh wait. So, oh wait. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Why did I not equip that on Chloe then? Go find Julia, who should be the very top here. Yeah, there's Julia. Oh, hey everyone, how? That's not a Stell. Hold on. Hold on, something's off here. I guess this is a Stell. Holy cow. Hi everyone, how was your investigation? Estelle talking to herself? Crazy. Actually... I see. Oh, never mind. Kevin Schwartz. Yes, so we're just about ready to begin our investigation of the Axis Pillar. So we were right. That tower is a central administrative facility for the entire city. It must be where the Orioles stored, and the enemy must be there as well. Very well then. I'll join your investigation if you'll have... Chloe? I apologize. What? I wanted a picture of the situation with my own eyes. Besides, it sounds like the Axis Pillar allows them to manipulate city functions as they wish. You're telling me I'm gonna have to wait till the end of the game to... Whatever. As skilled as you've all become, I think you can use all the help you can get against that. But Julia, what about the RCL's repairs? Don't worry, Your Highness. Most of the Sears work is complete. I've already ordered the flight engine test. With that, the professor and the crew can manage what little remains, I think. Well, okay. I sure won't say no to the extra help. Glad to have you, Julia. Oh, that... And Mueller? Oh, well, now hold on. So I have to leave Tita too? That note, allow me to come to you as well. Major Vander? The perimeter here is as secure as we can reasonably make it. Realistically, there's very little left for me to do here. Soldiers should go where skills are most needed, don't you agree? Major, we can't possibly both... You don't need to worry yourself, Captain. To be honest, my main concern is allowing certain imbeciles to wander around unsupervised. I see. Regardless, the offer stands. I'll gladly help you if you need it. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Captain Major. Altering your team's formation? Very well. I'd be honored to provide assistance. Well, now I want to also bring Mueller, though, but I can't leave Tita.
Understood.
Sorry, Mueller. Though if I brought Mueller, I'd bring Olivier with me by force. That's just how that's how I do it. I feel like I'd have to. All right, Julia, what do you have here? Looks like you have what I should have what I put on thing on Chloe. To be honest, we will give you attack 4 though. Range... I have a range 2. Range 1. Action 3. I think we have action 4 somewhere, right? No, we only have action 1. Defense 1 I never like, because I don't like lowering my strength, so... But you don't have a mind one on, actually. Leave that. And we'll also give you... I want to get rid of this... Oh, no, it's supposed to be this kind of slot, huh? Like a time, or space. Okay, I see. Oops. Let's do that. You know what? I don't want to see Professor Russell anyway. Let's get out of here. Alright, so Axis Pillar Station it is. Alright, down we go. Oh wait, you know what? You know what's so funny? She uses the same sword as Chloe, so I should just unequip Chloe entirely and just gave her everything that give Julie everything that Chloe had. Let's see, we'll lose agility. Or we'll lose defense, and I'll take that. And you think this puts... oh, I would rather use these. Cool. This. Lighter. Okay. Alright. Alright, so just to this long walkway we go. Probably gonna be like some boss encounter, right about right now. Nope, guess not. How about now? Nope. That doesn't sound good. Well, there it is. Well, that's one of those line thingies. We fought earlier, and some... okay. Ooh, I have to go walk up on them. Crazy that I still can do that. Alright, Julia. What's the best spell you got? To be honest, nothing really. Plasma ball. Oh boy, it's one of these things. Okay. Ooh, I have to get rid of this paralysis. Hold on. Well, now hold on. What is this? This is paralysis. Seal, bomb, blind, freeze, petrify. I mean, I could just use this. Okay, let's use this. Okay, there we go. What a nice heal, dude. Frozen. After that, I was only to fight God, not God, the mother. It's a freaking throwback reference. Actually, I won't do that yet. Right, well, what the hell? Oh, like hell you are. Get out of here. You know what, actually? Ah, Tita's all the way back there. Yeah, let's do this. Called out? Are you kidding me? Ow. Julia, why don't you go beat this guy up back here? Dual strike. Almost dead. And bam. Okay. There we go. This thing doesn't get us dead right now. There we go.
Justice must always prevail.
Alright. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh boy, this already doesn't look fun. So this is the interior of the Axis pillar. It's almost like being inside a huge orb min. What the heck is that glowing liquid? I've never seen anything like that before. I think it may be a liquid medium for concentrated orbital power. I definitely wouldn't touch it barehanded. I had to save some coffee for you, but then it was taken in a mug. See, I can't tell if that's supposed to be a pun. Or not. I assume it is, because why would they... well, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say that was a opponent. Nothing in here but a couple of hairs. Gross. Ew. Emergency puppet. Hey, how would you like if some random just kept opening you? Oh, it said... I'd save some coffee for you, but then it was taken in a mugging. So the mugging part with coffee was like, is why I assumed it's like a pun, but... Hey, it might be pushing a little bit. I'll have you know, if you could take multiple items from the same chest, the economy would collapse. Oh no, it's a mimic. Prepare for battle. Wait. No? False alarm. Long barrel through. Ooh. Nothing. Well, life's full of little disappointments. Actually, hold up. I think that's the one Tita has already equipped. So, yeah, long barrel 3. Now the question is, could I do this? Oh, I don't know if I... Do we just double her range and just keep her in the back line the entire game? Part of me wants to. Fuck it. Let's see. I wish it affected her, like, AoE, like, range and not, like, her actual, like, attack range. I guess her... I guess that would, yeah. Like the, area, yeah, I guess the increased AoE size, I should say, not the range. Fortune coin, or, yeah, that is what it said. Fortune coin. This nasty knuckle spider, yeah, get out of here. You nasty. Dark zone.
That then. Let's move out.
Okay, I'm a bit concerned because we gained a lot of XP from that. Like, if that makes sense, you get what I'm saying? Like, so that means shit's about to hit the fan. I mean, they still all die pretty quickly. Oh, if we can find one of those palm things, it's over. We'll be set. Oh, let me see what Josh's new crafting is. This is just straight up the inside of a Halo ring from Halo. He steals an Xbox gooning. Alright, let's see how this one works.
I will run no more.
That's probably going to look really cool in the remake. Right, it's an endgame ability, so we're going to have to wait a little bit to get to it, but, you know.
Not done yet.
Although, if Joshua gets... Hold up. If Joshua gets 3 different ones... Oh, it still does have 3 different ones. Think about that. I just thought one of his spells was like AoE and not like single target. The hell is that? Some weird totem pole? Estrian Court. Quatre? Whatever, I don't know how to pronounce that. Ooh. Why were you tanky? Hold on. What happened to being able to one-shot you? Julia, why? Tita. So I think earlier I called Tita Chloe by accident, maybe. At least I thought I did in my head, so me thinking that means I probably did. I apologize. I apologize, Tita. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny this way. Aha! What the heck is this? Master Trapper? Is that like a trap music like artist or something? Julia's thing is, actually. Ooh, it is an AoE, but it's pretty small. Oh boy.
For the sake of my master. Get ready.
Oh, we did see this one already, actually, now that I think about it. And it's still alive.
Prepare to meet your skin.
What the heck was that?
Not done yet.
Brave staff, cool. What are you taking from this chest you can never restore? Well, it's going to Estelle anyway. Go back to tactics. Does Julia have a different S break? No, Julia has the one. Unless she unlocks one later on as we level her up. Big Dill the Trap God? You like the one from Fortnite?
Prepare to meet your skin.
Nice. Alright, they're just auto-attacking the shit out of this guy. There we go. What the hell? This thing was hiding behind him. Are you serious?
Not done yet.
Oh, what the heck? Hello. Again, I gotta hope that one of these guys has one of those palms.
Go.
Like with them. I need the big XP. There's like an elevator. Yes, it is. Alright, you know, thinking about how tall the tower was, that elevator took a little bit to get to the second floor, so it might not be as bad as we're thinking it is. What the hell's going on? What is this on the ground? That ain't water. What is that? Like, this is bright as hell. Is that like the life stream from Final Fantasy? What the heck is this? Okay, ew. No, I was talking about this thing. I was talking about the down there. Wow. It's supposed to be an exterior platform of some sort. Wow, we're way up here already. Huh? The heck is that? Hey, what's that? Yo. Looks like a computer access point, but I can't help but fear nervous at its placement. Well, we should check it out anyway. No, we have something to take care of first. Huh? Okay, most impressive black thing. I thought my concealment perfect, but as always, you pick up the most subtle of some. I don't know who's talking. Is it Blue Blanc? Yeah, of course it is. Pervert! My bad. It's not Blue Blanc, it's Pervert Mask Guy. The masked man who appeared in Esmelis' tower? Esmelis' tower, I keep pronouncing it wrong. This is the scum who dares to chase after her highness. Pervert Mask Guy. Welcome, Joshua and Estelle Bright. A pity neither my rival in beauty nor my princess are here. Even so, allow me to welcome you from the depths of my heart. Welcome? Oh, crap. Here's to be our first obstacle, then. Quite. I am your first and last obstacle. Before you is the terminal. Oh, my bad. Let me just do this too.
I'm a clown.
Before you is the terminal which locks the gate leading further into that pillar. As long as it goes unmolested, y'all need to stop throwing out the word molested in this. You can't proceed no further. And so, of course, you wait here right beside it for us to show up so you can get in our way. Real creative. What if we just, like, took forever to get here and he was just sitting there? Not blue. No, not blue. I didn't say blue balls. Not blue balls. Blue Blanc. I still don't understand. All the enforcers have come. You're the boss. You're the one with the least stake in all this. What reason is there to continue to obey Wiseman and fight us? I must correct you. I'm not obeying the professor per se. Yo, he's gonna hear you talking shit and he's gonna kill you himself. Perhaps you should explain for our other guests? Despite the title, enforcers need not obey orders they do not wish to. Even orders from an Anguis or the Grandmaster. Wait, hold up. So we know an Anguis is the professor. You're telling me there's another boss after this, the Grandmaster, after we face the professor? Our society built on willing cooperation. Though sadly, as a good professor's puppet, your circumstances are a little different. Sure. I fear this man is not unfortunately blue balls to you, okay? Remember that in a couple months. Remember that months later when we have to play the remake. My reason for remaining is singular. There's something here of great beauty worth stealing. That and only that is why I remain. Something worth. If you're saying what I think you are, that, my doves, would be your hope. Or what? Hope shines ever more beautifully, the worse one's situation becomes. And so I've waited for you for this moment where you are so near the end and so fair and desperate. Even if, in the end, your hope flares and then fades like a summer firework. Just once, I must see it. Grasp it. Okay.
Hey, yo!
Come, show me. Show me what I've so longed to see. The shine of the gem of hope as it shatters to pieces. Okay. That balancing clown. Okay, let's deal with the things first. Hopefully you can summon extra. Do I have the other? I don't. That's fine. Ow. Very, oh, great. This damn hidden notice nonsense.
How do you like this?
Why do you get 2 turns? Never mind, why do you get 3 turns? Oh, shoot, you know what sucks? Guess who didn't put a dang debuff on him? Yeah, they'll figure it out later. I forgot that was the one way I figured it out. Let's just use this. What do you mean miss? Oh, okay, because I'm just going to just take out the... Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, there's no way that should miss. I was about to... Playing hard. Okay, well, good thing that she's good at magic, so... Toss that there. Well, yeah, might as well. I'm gonna Fang over Fang. So I assume Cassis can also do that, right? And Tita just killed me. Bye, idiot.
So beautiful.
And there we go. That wasn't too bad. Bye-bye, blue balls. Unbelievable. To think you would actually be able to break my mask. I swear, if he's gonna have a second phase, get out of here. How about that? You learned something? It seems the only thing shattered here is your hubris. If you learn your lesson, never dare to show your face to Her Highness again. Very well, I shall leave you to it. Do remember, however, Wiseman's game has only just begun. Do not expect your luck to carry you any further than this. He's just gonna leave? Well, that doesn't seem right. He has to die or something. That said, I do hope you continue to succeed. You bested me, after all. Go, overcome the walls of despair that will rise before you, and let your beauty shine forth all the greater. Well then, adieu. See, I don't like that. I feel like we're gonna fight him again later. Is he really gone? Looks like it, yeah. He is honorable in his own way. I don't think he'll try to stop us again, Cap. I guess so, yeah. He was sort of nice at the end. Phew. That's one concern out of the way, at least. All it has to do is fiddle with that terminal over there. Can't imagine Blue Balls lied. It should let us access the upper levels. Come on, then. Yeah, I did call him Blue Balls on purpose now. That time. Veritable level transfer gate now unlocked. Very chapter level transfer gate now unlocked. I said that already, but okay. Alright, that's one enforcer down. 3 more to go, right? Alright, so what the hell's this? Ah, that makes sense. The heck is that? DG Diver? I don't even know what that means. Alright, that's cool. Probably. I don't know what it even is. Like, I see hands coming out. I don't know.
That's that.
You know, sometimes whoever like designs the enemies for JRPGs, I have to wonder what like they're on, because like sometimes I just look at some random bullshit. That's like, how do you come up with this? What is this damn floating damn medallions? Oh, they're all dead now. Never mind. Tita didn't want to finish the job, I guess, for some reason.
Let's move out.
Sorry, sweetie, I didn't mean to call you out. There's nothing in this chest but spiders now. They all stare at you and clap. Bravo. Okay. What the hell is that thing that just appeared there? Like, I literally just walked one step and then it disappeared, and I was like, what the hell? Let me beat it up first.
Justice must always
See, and then, okay, that's the earliest we've seen the same thing repeat, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I mean, to be fair, at the end game, I wouldn't be surprised they were like, I'm done putting these memes, like these chest like interactions in here, just put them somewhere. I don't blame them. Didn't we just... Did we just get an armor piece? Or is it a weapon? Am I stupid? Oh, right here. Wait, why was it... Oh. Oh, it's Tita exclusive. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it makes her tanky. She loses her speed and everything, but I don't... Yeah, that's interesting. I'm curious to see if it changes and puts her in, like... It says it's a bunker, so I'm curious to see what if it does anything. Like, it puts her in, like, a little thingy. Probably not. This is pleased that you have returned. You can be its friend, its special awake friend. Into the empty black void of the chest, and for a fleeting moment, you feel very small. Oh, there's more chests here too? Jeez. As you open the chest, a number of trapped screaming souls come swirling out. That's probably normal. Tiger heart. Is this Warrior Cat's book? The chest is empty. Your screams of disappointment resound often. It's wooden whales. Looks like another open and shut case. Sorry, better luck next time. Ooh. So we raise our strength. Why does your magic defense go to 0? It's crazy. Prevent seal. To be fair, do I want to throw out your? Think about it. I mean, honestly, at this point, Julius is so, like, it's at 23. You know what's crazy? Technically, it would make sense to put on Tita. So we're going to lose the range, but... The armor set negates that. Well... No. I'll probably put on Joshua, to be honest. But I do like... Well, actually, no. Yeah, we'll do it. It does not put Tita in a cute little, like, tank, mini tank. I'm disappointed.
For the sake of my master.
The other thing is that makes Tita very slow, so I don't know how I feel about that. See here, this is for more speed. Actually, this is a better set here. Now we'll use this. Okay. Oh boy, another blip in the internet. Love to see it. What annoys me the most about that is like when the VOD like pops up on Twitch or YouTube, it cuts it. So it's like it's all separate now. At least I think for Twitch it does that. I don't know for YouTube actually. Also Twitch, let me know if we're back or not. I think we should be. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. But I stopped and I saw. But you know, it's like it's not the drop frames like thing. At least it's the actually just cutting out for some reason, which I don't understand why. I think I'd rather have. I don't know which would I'd rather have happen. Honestly, I feel like this one is. I don't know. I'd rather have none, obviously, but that giant snail. What the hell's that? Dimension bug.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I don't know, maybe I'll call it strike 1. If it happens 2 more times, we'll call it and then just finish the rest tomorrow, I guess. If depending on where we get. But I mean, looking at it now, I think we're making good time if, you know, bad things don't happen internet-wise.
Justice must always prevail.
And bam. Yeah, what the hell? Well, that was kind of rude. Die. But you know, also in terms of the internet thing, some of it might also be my fault because in my old setup, the way it was is my at least was my desk was faced like more towards the router. I guess technically as closer in terms of relative like to my room. But now it's kind of like a bit farther away and like rotated, so it's like, you know, I don't know. I'm trying to justify. I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt, which I shouldn't, but like, you know. You're in the Sword of the Ancient God Kings. Just kidding, it's empty. Remember the stuff you took from here last time? Yeah, that just was trying to afford chess college. It has to start over again. Oh boy, as someone who still has to pay off those loans. I apologize, chess. I know there's a chess college. I apologize. Let's start a GoFundMe for that chest, by the way. You wonder if you could use archers to turn this chest into a small wooden bathtub. Water would probably be fine. Fire to heat it, but likely not. You really wonder how many jelly beans you could fit in a treasure chest of this size. That's right, we were talking about jelly beans the other day. You know what's crazy? I don't think it was. I think I just brought it up, or was it because of that we saw a chest that said something like that? I thought I was talking about candy, and then I brought up jelly beans, or something. I don't know. Again, juicy pear jelly beans, nasty as hell.
That's that then. Let's move out.
He's evil eye. It's not. Range ain't good enough. They should say the AoE isn't good enough. Okay, looks like we're should be closed off. Yep. All right, here's Enforcer numero dos. Well, at least it's probably gonna be in the order I've met them. About goddamn time. It's probably sunglasses, dude. Walter the Direwolf. Walter, so you'll be up next. Guess I'm something like an obstacle, yeah. More importantly, kids, ain't Zin with you? He's currently on standby aboard the RCL. I'm afraid you misjudged if you thought he would be. If you'd like, you can give him a message. It may take one to kill like a two if you. Don't even try being thoughtful. Ah, well, no use getting angry if he's not here. Let's just get this over with. Alright. Here we go. Hope we can put up half the fight Zin would. I feel like I need to go. I'm obligated to go back and get them, but it's gonna be a waste of time. You know what? Actually, what I want to do is let's just all beat him up. Let's beat him up first. Let's do that. Let's change it up. Let's change our strategy. Tita, you're gonna move just so we can. Now hold on. Now why are you opening with an ult? I only hit you once. You know what? If this is how it's gonna be. Although Tito, you're almost dying, girl. I apologize. I meant to use the Tita beam too, but as you can see, she got like too hurt. Oh boy, yeah, she said. Tita, that shouldn't have happened. I apologize. It won't happen again. Hold on, I got you. Use I don't know, for evil eye. Alright, hold on. Estelle still needs some help now. I don't know, waste a turn not attacking with Estelle, you know? But I guess that or she dies, so.
We're good to go.
Nice miss, dude. And goodbye, Walter, you loser. Wow, why the hell beating up Tita first off? Is it because she's the only one in range? Leave her alone. Jesus Christ. You're still hurting her. Out of here. Alright, you know, that went kind of bad technically, but, she's okay. And everyone leveled up, so we all healed. Damn kids. Oh, come on, where's this kids thing coming from? Victory is ours. Repent, Walter the dire wolf. What's pfeh? Stupid shrieking birds. Walter, you don't have a reason to stay, do you? We, however, have many reasons to keep going. You still want to fight? Joshua. Damn, but you know how to turn a guy off, Fang. Whoa, wait. You want to carry a message? Cool. Tell Zin the match is held off till next time. So later, kids. Try not to face us up to reach your brains. I should have brought Zin. He's gone. You know there's chances those things with Zin is past. He'll be like blue balls. He won't trouble us again. Cool. Last, I intend to make him pay here and now for his crimes in the capital. Yeah, he did put Chloe and Her Majesty in danger and hurt a lot of people, but the real criminal here is Wiseman, and Forces just responded to his request. True. I still feel unsatisfied, but we should press on. Either way, we can proceed now. Let's use terms to unlock the gate. Yeah, let's. Alright, 2 down. Travelers and transfers are now unlocked. So this way, right? Shoot, is it this way or is it the other way? Again, the map rotation, I can't remember.
Justice must always prevail.
Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, no, it is this way. I was like, relative to entering the area we were just in earlier, I'm pretty sure it was over here. Oh, this one's going pretty high. Alright, that just takes out like 20 million of the floors that I thought I'd have to go through. Okay, feeling a bit better. What? Like, who comes up with that? What the fuck is that? Whatever.
For the sake of my master.
Why is this... Like, oh my god, I hate this. Well, I hit 3 of them at least, so we'll take that.
Justice must always prevail.
Wink. Of course. What's these 3 little guys again? Oh. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Oh, come on.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Oh.
We're good to go.
Prometheus. This chest one's full of wondrous treasure. Then you came along. Alright, let's see what this, Each inside of shields to protect the field. So we lose, we get everything opposite. Agility and dexterity go down. We'll give it to Julia. I was more looking at the fact that it gave like an arts upgrade, and I'm like, I don't really use magic with the stealth too much. What the fuck was that?
Piece of cake.
In terms of spells, Julia is like lacking in good spells, so I might change her orbits a little bit. I think this HP one actually, to be honest. That instead. I think I might get rid of this too. I was trying to give her like the Joshua like arsenal of spells, but it didn't work out. I still have like a horrible understanding of how like the lines work on there. Even in the remake, I didn't understand it a lot either. I'm sure it's easy to understand once you get it, but you know, don't worry. 3rd chapter will get it right. Assuming the stuff is the same. What the hell?
Not done yet.
Let's see. Again, this weird looking thing. Yeah, you know what? Might as well. Fuck it.
That's that then. Let's move out.
It's empty, but if you put your head in here, you can hear the ocean. We've seen that one before. Must we go through this again? You can read this, well, what? Shine sphere. Don't flip your lid, flip mine. ugly necklace. This chest may not have anything in the way of riches or possessions, but it's filled to the brim with hope for the future and love for the world. It's deep. There's nothing in this chest, but sometimes it's good to pretend. Alright, let's see what the stuff we just got was. What is this? Oh wait, no, we've had that. What do we get? We got like, oh, this lily necklace thing? Shine sphere, Prince Sleep Mind. Ooh, that is good. Sleep Mind Freeze. I'll take it. Oh, well, actually, no, I won't take it. Because the still already can prevent all of normal status anyway. I think Joshua might need. Oh, but I gave him. I do like having the craft point recovery on Joshua. Tita, this might go to. Ooh, but I do like having. Well, this might be overkill, to be honest. Alright, looks like we, found the other room. Now, if this is in order, it should be Renee next, right? Nope, that's not Renee. Not quite who I was expecting. It's Batty Lady. The Witching Bell. Hello, Luciola. How strange. I assumed Scheherazade would be here. It seems like fortune-telling skills need some work. Cher's helping protect the RCL. Sorry to disappoint. You still intend to fight us? Well, in truth, I don't owe the professor anything at this point. I could just walk away. But to be honest, I didn't think you would actually defeat Blue Balls and Walter and make it this far. You may be a little selfish. I'd like to see how far you've come myself. Oh my god, not these dudes again. Lass. And remember, if you can't defeat me, you aren't possibly ready for the three who await above. Show that you can break the spell of the Witching Bell. Okay, well, there's 4 of them actually, so that's gonna be annoying. Open attacks with heal, so we have to fight this guy right here. Alright. Doesn't work. What's up, Joshua? Three, 2, 1, launch. Yes, I'm gonna say that every time we use it, by the way. Unless I forget, which probably won't happen. Hellfire? Calm down, Frollo. The hell? Why'd she get so big? Pause. What? Hold on! Ow! Oh shit. Okay, now hold up, chill out with that. Wait, oh, that's not good. Alright, well. Shadow replication. I know there's a point of putting those clones out there if I can just... Ow. Oh, that's not good. Don't worry, Tita can get her all the way from here. Bye! Nerd. I think this thing is only weak to, like, Earth. I mean, thank God it still has Earth, like, spells on. You're still alive, really? Die, jeez. Unnecessarily extra enemy. Okay, cool. Alright, story down. Yeah, I see. It seems you have the right to go farther up. What? Ciola, you will draw then? Yes, I don't really have a reason to remain. Wait, hold on a sec. But what about you and Shara? Shara, yes. The karma between us remains uneven, so I'm certain fate will bring us together again someday. Above us are the 3 most dangerous people you have ever met. Take care, because even one mistake will cost you your life. Farewell then, my loves. Hey! She's gone. Ew, it seems she was testing us. It is strange. She doesn't seem much like the other Ouroboros members we've met. I think Shara might be a little sad when she hears about this. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it's for the best. I get the feeling the 2 of them meeting would be kind of a problem, too. Yes, it's something for another day, I think. Regardless, Ciola's gone, but our job isn't done yet. We should pay attention to her warning and proceed carefully. Right. You know what, I'll be honest, after that battle and the past battle with Tita, I think she does need to have this on. Just to help her out a little bit. And actually, after that one too, I think with that, I'm kind of concerned about Death Blow coming up, maybe. But actually, that Shine Sphere actually helped because Tita was not put to sleep when the others were. So, use that. Also, Joshua's dying. And Tita's dying actually too. Joshua more so, though. I mean, they're probably close to leveling up, but I'm not going to use any of these items later on anyway, so it's fine. Alright, so I assume it was this way. Get this damn abomination of an enemy. There was a random coin again.
That's that.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. He probably would say that now. Compared to when he has 100, like a million health, and he's complaining in the remake. You know what's crazy? I think this dang stream disconnecting like threw our ad like timer like off, so I don't even know when the next ad's gonna show up. I'm assuming at 2 o'clock or 2 hours in, so like in 12 minutes maybe. Yeah, it's just as it once was. Bring with children full of delight. You can hardly bear to look at it now. E to the M to the PTY. As you approach, the chest burst open on its own. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside. That's in this chest, but you imagine all the things that could have been. I waited 4 years for this game, and all I got was this stupid chest message. It just is on strike until further notice. Did this game really come out 4 years? Like this come out 4 years after the first one? That, oh my god, that'd be a long wait. I don't think so. I'll actually look at that. See, I say it's a long wait as if I'm not here waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4. Hold on. Did you actually know that there was going to be an ad pop-up in a minute and a half? Like, so I guess it didn't mess with the time if you knew, or were you just guessing? No, because there's no way. Again, I don't know how anything looks from a viewer standpoint in terms of like ad and stuff, but I thought it threw it off. Guess it didn't. Maybe I'm. Yeah, so I know the first one is half hour first, and then it goes an hour later. So it should have been in... Well, whatever. I guess we'll get an ad. Alright, don't worry. If the ad doesn't... If that starts in the middle of this, just know we won and we killed this enemy, hopefully. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. So, like, the disconnect does, like, F it up. I don't know why it starts another stream. It doesn't disconnect for that long. Like... I think they're just setting that guy soon. This is race strength and everything, so I might lower speed and agility though. I might use this instead. Alright, we will be right back. Alright, just in time. I clicked off and it came back. So, we are back. Excuse me, I have to click on the screen. Oh, never mind. Isn't it what you wonder how many chests could be made out of a single tree? Okay. Alright, up we go. Alright, this weird guy. So these little dudes out of here first. Then this guy. Ow. Out of here.
Not done yet.
Okay. More chests. Nothing. Well, life's full of little disappointments. Like me. Inside the empty chest is carved, Olivier is handsome. You briefly wonder if he put that there himself. Hey you, yeah you, stop reading all these chesty messages, get on with playing the game. No, you saw that one before. Armored Barbosa. Or Barbarossa. I always say Barbosa like the, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean. Am I doing a favor and not opening me up again? Sorry. Let's see if it's good for Joshua. There's arts and speed and dexterity. I do like the strength increase though. We'll take it, although we lose out on speed, but that's okay. Alright. So you know what I need to look at? This okay, this thing I keep getting. Cures Lord statuses, heals. Okay. And now what is that? Like what is that? Armored comp. Oh. Alright, so this should be Renee. Hehe, so you did make it. Ah! The Angel of Slaughter. Renee. I thought it would be you next. I bet it must have been really hard to beat those three, but I always believed. I knew the two of you would get this far. Renee, you still intend to fight us? Yeah, I wonder. I did say I would, but then I couldn't kill you at the castle. And really, I think it'll all depend on you, Estelle. It'll what now? It's easy, silly. Just take back what you said about me before. Huh? At the top of the tower, you said you didn't mean being in the society was wrong. Take that back and I'll fly away, just like that. Take it back, Estelle, please. How about it? Easy choice, right? Estelle, I mean... Oh, yeah, I mean... Renee, that deal won't solve anything. Even if she says she takes the words back, if she doesn't mean it, there isn't any point. Joshua, it's okay. I think I've got this. Can you leave it to me? Stella, of course. It's yours. Thanks. You're gonna say it, right? Come on, say it! I don't know why I changed my inflection there. Say, Renee, you belong in society. You being in society is A-okay. Renee, you need to stop bullying people into giving them what you want. Huh? The world isn't resolved just around you. Said a lot more. And it won't always change just because you demand it. Your team possesses incredible power, Renee. Even if your big pattern matter will save you every time you misjudge, even with all that, you can't just change a person's heart on demand. I'll admit, maybe I'm just being a selfish doofus for not wanting in the society. I'm not sure myself. That's why I won't try to force you out. But I want you to realize something. That, like Joshua, you can do whatever you want with your life. You aren't trapped. You have us. Always. That's right. I see. I gave you all the chances in the world and you slapped them all away. You're a stupid idiot, Estelle. Sorry, everyone. Maybe we could have avoided this fight, but I couldn't. There's no need to apologize. You told her what I wanted to say anyway. No, Estelle, you're right. Totally right. I don't want to leave Renee the way she is any more than you do. I shall give it my all. Guys. All of you, then. All my enemies. I hate this. I hate you! I'll rip you, cut you, tear you, and make you scream. Pattermater? Pattermatter? Or Patermater? Tomater? Full output. Slaughter them all. Hold nothing back. Kill them, kill them, kill them! Alright. Let's be smart about how we do this, actually. We're gonna play kind of defensively. Or at least set up. Just because I can. Wow. Joshua. How did he use clock? Nah, I could. But I think, oh yeah, there we go. Estelle. Oh, what the hell? Ow. Nice. Oh, is she already dead already? Oh. Oh no. It's out of range. Alright. Well, goodbye, Renee. 3, 2, 1, launch. Damn! I mean... What am I doing? I didn't expect that much damage, actually. Well... I don't really have a choice here. We should have to move. Well, goodbye. Oh!
I'm a clown.
You know, I should have seen that coming. I don't know why I didn't. Tita. But you know what? It does. I wonder if it wastes the robot's turn, so maybe I should actually attack it still. Or attack her still, I should say. And then, I swear. Would not surprise me in the slightest, to be honest. Oh, this is slow. let's see if I have enough to... Let's see how much damage this is gonna do. Let's do... Tita. Stell. Julia.
You ready?
Oh, okay. Understood.
Well. Potter Matter, okay. Not Patter Matter. Alright, everyone go back to assault the little child. No one take that out of context, please. Oh my god, I think we did exactly, like, almost enough damage. I was scared that she was actually going to revive the robot. So I'm glad that Tina was able to finish her off. What? How? How could Patter Matter lose to someone like Estelle? So the Gordius design isn't as complete as I thought. The burden on the leg section was too much. It's immobilized at this point. Can't be. Patter Matter! Stand up, please! There are enemies to kill. Kill them, stand up, do it, please! Patter Matter. Oh, Renee. Don't touch me! What do you want? You want to sell, you got what you wanted. Doesn't matter anymore. Go unlock the gate and go. I do need to do that, but that can wait a bit. Because right now, you're more important. Oh, shut up! You don't know anything about me! Why won't you go away? It should be obvious. Because I really care about you, Renee. Huh? That's why... Okay, step one is making... Step one is something I think needs doing. I'm sorry, this was... Oh, she's gonna slap her! Oh no, she learned from Agate. Huh? Ow. You hit me. I'm sorry, but you've had that coming. Oh, I'm surprised Tina didn't have any... Tina probably had flashbacks, actually. Again. Like the other time. I kind of get the impression you've needed to feel other people's pain for a while now. That's part of growing up, you know? Understanding the pain other people feel. You're just like them. You know you'll hurt me, but you still do it. You're the same as those people. The ones who hurt little Renee so much. I hate. Is that what you really think? Do you really think there's no difference between me and them? I don't know. How about if I do this? What? I won't lecture anymore. Renee, you answer how your heart tells you. If it's hate, then alright, but listen to yourself, please. I'm confused. My head is fuzzy, but I don't dislike being hugged. Maybe. Well then. Home. Huh? Patter Matter! Activate your leg actuators, engage booster mode! Renee! My head's so fuzzy. I need to think alone for a bit. Estelle, you can go up to the roof. Lowell's waiting for you there. Lowell? Knew it. I see. Thank you for telling us. Joshua, be careful, okay? Lowell's really serious about stopping you this time. Yes, I know. But don't worry, I'm always prepared, remember? Just like you taught us. Okay. Well, I'm going then. Renee! Renee, wait! Bye-bye, Estelle, Tita. I need to go for a bit, but if you die, I'll never forgive you. Alright, just shooting out of its ass, okay. Just explodes. Which I think I've said every time we've seen that thing fly away. Did that turn out okay? I think she'll be alright. You kind of had a lot on her plate, Estelle. She hasn't felt things like that in a long time. Very long time. She needs time to think it through. She'll find an answer someday. Yeah, I hope we see her again. Yeah, I hope so. Renee. Alrighty, time to get my game face back on. Let's open the lock and get going. Yes, we should. Oh, right. She said Lowell's waiting for us ahead. Just ahead, didn't she? She did. Forcer number 2. Leonhardt the Blade Lord. One of the deadliest fighters society has. Maybe the deadliest. We need to be absolutely, completely certain we're prepared before we proceed. Right. Alright, the Edge Lord, we're coming for you. Barrett Shepard looks the transport gate now unlocked. Right, you know what? I haven't done in a while. And by a while, I mean since we started stream, I'm pretty sure. This way? I hope. Julie, you're telling me you could not, like, your sword could not reach from where you're at right now?
Justice must always prevail.
Yeah, this looks right. Right, up we go. Not to the roof yet, though. Ooh, everything's turning red. You know what's weird? Sorry, going back. It's... Alright, I think we're back. Sorry. Twitch. It's like every hour. I think I'm realizing. Almost. Making me think it's not my internet, but who knows. Get this random coin that's just in the back.
That's that then. Let's move out.
An empty treasure chest full of promise, yet devoid of payoff. A perfect metaphor for me. Oh, great. Right. Actually, let's see if we can do this. Has reach all of them.
Not done yet.
You got let's found us notes for to flip the internet switch on and off. Again, I also say, like, sorry, I'm thinking about playing with the internet. It's like, it also could be this damn restream thing, because sometimes this thing, I swear, acts up. And like, I know the last time I talked with the company before, they were like, "Oh yeah, it's your internet." I'm like, no, sometimes I think it's the thing itself. What is stress is it's their server thing acting me up because like it's like not like the internet's disconnecting; it just disconnects. Like it's not like the internet. Like if I were to like be using my computer, it's not like I wouldn't be able to use the internet during that time. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. It's like it's just when I stream. We're sorry, the item fairs haven't restocked this chest yet. Please come visit again soon. Breaking news! There's nothing in this chest. More at 11. In 44 minutes. Somewhere out there is a person who started playing Trails in the Sky Second before the rest of the game. I bet they're very confused. Oh no, we haven't seen this thing before. We haven't seen it in a while.
We did it!
Strength goes up, but we lose speed and agility. Okay, put on Tina then. That works. Hey, I know you had high hopes for this chest, but it's empty. Don't worry about it, though. Maybe the next one will have something great.
Not done yet.
Ooh. That's an important sign, by the way. That means shit is about to go down. Allegedly. Oh yeah, you see how it's red? Alright, let's pray that the internet stays up at least for an hour while we're doing this. So you've come.
Hey, yo!
Lol. You were faster than I expected. I thought you would keep me waiting a little longer. It just means my bad, wrong still reading. It just means we've grown a bit. Granted, all your buddies did do their best to hold us up. Well said. Do not think the Blade Lord is comparable to those you've beaten, however. Few can match me in direct confrontation, even among S-rank Brachus and Anguis. Trust me, we're painfully aware of how strong you are. We came here for a reason. We're here to put a stop to all the strangeness the Oriole is causing, and to shield our homes from the threat of the chaos of war. We've come this far with the help of countless people, and now we're carrying all their hopes. So you have no intention of standing down, or losing to you. Solid enough conviction? But you're here for a different reason, aren't you, Joshua? What? So ways you see right through me. I'm here because I want to face my weakness. It's what destroyed me while fleeing the pain of Karen's death. It's the reason I continue to follow Wiseman's orders without question. All of that was born of my weakness. That's why I'm ready to face you and Wiseman head on, Bo. I feel I owe it to the person who made me face those weaknesses. I need to fight for what's important to me, no matter what. Joshua. I thought he was going to turn around and just go foot still. I was like, oh hell no. Time for you to leave the nest then. My promise to Karen is fulfilled. Now at last, I don't need to hold anything back. This will be everything I have. But hold on a sec, I still don't get why it has to be this way. If you're worried about Joshua, then why... It's okay. Okay, Estelle. Conviction alone won't be enough to make Lowell back down. It's time I show him that I have the power to make my conviction reality. Precisely. Okay. Freaking 1v1 my ass. I mean, what's this? I've made my choice. If you feel the strength of your conviction is stronger than my own, then let it speak for itself. We will. If that's the only way, then bring it on, Lowell. Lieutenant Lawrence, there's a great deal I wish to ask you, but very well. Our blades will speak for us. If everyone's going to give it their all, then I will too. Okay, chill out. We just started. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, Tita died. Alright, that's cool. Not really. Get rid of these guys first. Oh, I can just heal up. Hold up. You know, something tells me I should be worried about that. Hold on, leave her alone. Actually, I can steal his health. Hold up. Help a little bit. Ow. Oh boy. Perfect. That's what I was waiting for. So if you hit it to 200, I think it's a guaranteed crit. Use 200 craft points. I guess not, but... That's not good. Ow. Guard. Oh, okay. It could be worse. Just take that off right now, actually.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Actually, why don't we just do this? I don't even do much damage, but you know. Yeah, kind of what I expected. Ow. Oh, thank God it was self-shin heal itself. Oh, Christ. I was worried he was going to heal low, and I was like, oh no. That's not what I wanted.
I will run no more.
Go. They're trying to get rid of this dude. Sell one hard break and you should be good. And crit too, there we go. Tita, you just gotta do this. Okay. And done.
Scary.
I would gladly take all the levels I can get from this. We did it! Phew! The victory is ours. Woo. You've done well, but not well enough to match my power. What the hell are you talking about? Is he about to have phase 2? How in the... Ultimately, bracers exist simply to protect people. Only those who have attained enlightenment can hope to match one such as myself. The trial is over. Now comes the execution. In that case, Law, I'd like to challenge you one-on-one. Oh? Joshua, are you kidding me? It's alright, Estelle. Law may be strong, but that last fight still had an effect on him. Trust me, I can do this. Okay, I trust you. It's true that I've lost a bit of my edge. I'm a little slower in particular. You could even walk away from this fight as the victor. But I wouldn't bet on those odds if I were you. Maybe not, but still. A soul of mine, which was saved by a sister, bound by a professor, freed by a father, and is now one with Estelle's. All I've learned is embrace her, and the power given to me by Boroboros. With all of it together, I challenge you, Blade Lord. Very well. Come then, Black Fang. This cutscene is gonna slap, obviously, in the remake. Well, you have improved. Let's see if you can keep it up. I can. What are you doing, Joshua? You're faster than this. Why not use your speed to try and best me? I have something I want to ask you, Lowell. Why? Why do you need to side with Wiseman, even after all this? You said before that it wasn't about revenge for Karen. That you wanted to bring the world to trial. What does that even mean? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I simply wish to see if humanity can answer for its fallings. Or failings! Failings! The same thing I did last time, too, when he said that. Right? They're making fun of me because I said fall instead of fail, whatever. Or is it they said whatever? I made that same mistake for something. The answer is failings. I still don't follow. Humanity is the plaything of forces greater.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Humanity is the plaything of forces greater than individual men. The passage of time, the changing ideals of nations, gradual shifts in values and ethics. We're helpless before these, and when such storms blow over man, they are knocked into the cracks and are lost, unable to free themselves. Hamill is but one example. You were trying to Josh Giddey's fighting a little hard, or what's going on? Ironically, this great city is exactly the same. It began as a paradise, people living fulfilled, satisfied lives in the clouds. However, at the same time as the Great Collapse, or as part of it, people abandoned this paradise and fell to the earth. This city was sealed away, and people forgot it even existed. Almost as they sought to forget an inconvenient truth, as they sought to deceive themselves. Truth is ever easily suppressed, and people will happily accept anything they wish to ensure in its place. That is mankind's weakness. That is their sin. But the Oriole's overwhelming power will force people to face the unabated truth. How helpless they are without the backing of nations. How vulnerable they become once you strip them of all their luxuries. All they've locked away in their delusions will be dragged before their eyes, raw and exposed, and they will witness. Locked away in their delusions, huh? Is Force Code to confront that as your goal? It is. As long as we continue to delude ourselves to believe our world is always just and good, mankind will repeat its mistakes forever. More tragedies like Hamill will happen. A second time, a third, who knows how many. So many more like Karen will bleed for their lives out on their arms for those they care for. You want to know why I obey Ouroboros? That's why. And I have no regrets for what I've become in pursuit of my goal. I see. You think you're the delusional one, Lowell? What? I'm a weak person myself, so what you said hits home. There's some truth in it. But we all have the potential to overcome hard times or face our weaknesses. People aren't helpless, not completely. Remember when Karen saved me 10 years ago? She was strong then, and that made all the difference. There's no way you never realized that. Not with how important Karen was to you, with how important you were to her. You're deluding yourself, Lowell, and you know it. No. Karen was always yelling. Karen was special. She was the only one who could have ever made a difference. None of her actions speak for humanity. They must still be tested. They must face their delusions, and I must see if they are worthy of Karen's sacrifice. In that case, I should be all the proof you need. I, the weakling and liar who lived through my sister's sacrifice. I, who found my way once I met Estelle. I, who could only come here to meet you again with her help. I wish I could yell that, because I would, but I obviously. People are power so long as they are together. Oh. Not Karen. Not negative 6,000. You won. Most impressive, Joshua. Yeah, you did it, Joshua. Thank you. You put all you had into a single opening you forced out of me. You little fool. Not good enough? The Blade Lord has dropped his sword. It doesn't get much more final than that. All I can do is admit defeat. Defeat? You did it! That was absolutely amazing, Joshua. You actually beat Lowell. You just knocked away his sword. You didn't hurt him. I wouldn't have had the slightest hope of victory if I was fighting to kill. There's always a better way. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? That's what Dad taught us. Yeah. Of course. You had the techniques Wiseman placed in you, all filtered through the wisdom of the Divine Blade. What hope did I even have? Lol. I joined Ouroboros because I wanted to test humanity. With you having answered that, I suppose I've run out of the reason to continue working with them. I think it's time I found a new line of employment. Huh? You're back. Thank Adios, you're back. Will's back. It's over. It's over. But hey. I always thought about you, even after the Brights took me in. I remember your voice, your face, that you were important to me, but not who you were. Then I finally remembered, only to learn that you're my enemy. I just didn't know what to think. Huh, I see. Hey, Joshua and Lowell look super happy together. It's so sweet. Tita, aw. They must have been close as kin growing up. It is good to see them reunited. Yeah, it is. Thanks for helping, Julia. Oh, sorry everyone. I guess I kinda lost it there. I know nothing's settled yet, but still. You big dummy. You need to apologize, okay? You finally made up, right? Go on, spend some time with Lowell. So is he ever gonna admit that he's the one who saved the kids from the orphanage or anything? Or does he not do it in the... Well, I wonder if the cutscene is in the original game. Spend, yeah. Still bright. I owe you a debt I don't think I can ever repay. Huh? With both Renee and Joshua here, you've done all sorts of things I never could yet I never could yet made it look so trivial. Wait, you've done all sorts of things I never could yet made it look so trivial. I think there should have been a comma there. And you've guided so many other people to this point. You truly are one of a kind still. You know, if you're making fun of me, we can totally throw it down again, just saying. Tita Russell, you never cease to amaze me. I think you'd actually managed to come all this way, as young and fragile as you are. Something to be said for the recklessness of youth, I suppose. Hey, oh, I really am selfish, huh? It was a joke and meant in good humor. Oh, I would have brought Agate to see what he has to say, because Agate's the one who wants to like kick his ass. It's true that there are a great many who care about you, however. Always be mindful of danger for their sake. You would hurt far more than yourself if anything were to happen to you. Okay. Julia Swords, you are quite skillful, both with a sword and a ship. You realize yours is the first ship to ever escape the full force of the glorious guns unscathed? I'm not as skilled as all that. You brought down the RCL shortly after, remember? It was a cheap shot, not a difference in ability, Captain. If anything, your ability to land safely at such an event should be commended. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh yeah, lol, why are you up here? The circle on the ground isn't the Oriole, is it? No, that's just some broadcast equipment. It sends the miraculous power from this core sector out across the city. The what now? The core sectors where the Oriole is, I'm guessing? Yes. The proper function of the access pillar is, essentially, as an antenna broadcasting the Oriole's power to the rest of the city. Its range seems to be roughly 1,000 Selg. Using the Gospels, the Oriole can affect things not just in what we call liberal now, but across a good deal of the continent. The more I hear, the crazier it gets. So in order to stop the shutdown phenomenon, we have to get down to the core sector and do something about the Oriole? It would be the only way, but doing something with the Oriole may prove difficult. It's an artifact of some sort, but it's sentient in some way. It mercilessly removes foreign or threatening elements. That Celeste Oslis managed to seal it away in the first place. That Celeste Oslis managed to seal it away in the first place is impressive in and of itself. Sorry, I swear I know how to read. And on top of the Oriole, you'll have to deal with Weissman. Oh, crud. It's a fight we can't put off any longer. But with your help, Lowell, not even Weissman can stop us. You brat. Just assuming I'll help you out of the blue like that? Now why would I possibly want to help you out? My, this is a touching reunion. May I just say, however, that I do so slightly feel the implications for my own well-being. Damn! Oh no! Lol. I heard you talking shit. Good evening, everyone. I would say you've done a splendid job overcoming my little trials and reaching the pinnacle, but all these little rule violations, just so unsporting. Rule violations? What are you talking about? We fought every one of your dumb enforcers fair and square, and Joshua beat Lowell one-on-one. Heck, we've even been fairer about this than we should have been. I say you've yet to grasp the full extent of the plan. All sorts of Ouroboros receive power from the Grandmaster in some way or form. You have a few members of Ouroboros assisting you? That hardly seems a fair, informative experiment, now does it? We're an experiment? I've been a fool. Us coming here was a part of my bad. Us coming here was part of your plan all along, wasn't it? I'll admit to adding many of my own personal touches to the plan. But yes, about half of it did consist of you making your way here. I see. The gospel plan isn't just about obtaining the Oriole, is it? Correct. All is according to the Grand Master's design, but as I said, you were never meant to have Ouroboros members as part of the experiment. Which means Joshua here is ruining the precision of my results. Forgive me, my boy, but I think it's time you become my puppet. You became my puppet once more. What? What do you... I would make that sound if it wasn't, 1041. Joshua! Joshua! Well, we're cooked. Oh yeah, we're done. No. Joshua, this is a joke, right? Come on back. Come on, stop it! Stop looking at me like that! Please, that's enough. There's little point. When all this began, I used my power to rebuild Joshua's shattered mind. The stigma I sank to the depths of his mind has slept dormant since. When it is invoked, however, the effect is tremendous. Joshua really is little more than a puppet to me now. No. Incidentally, that little thing on Joshua's shoulder, that isn't just a tattoo. It is the image of the stigma I burned into his mind, made manifest on his flesh. I imagine it came as quite the fright when it reappeared after I returned his memory. You lied. Stigma like stigma. On top of all the suffering you put Joshua through, you said you'd freed him. But even that was a lie. Oh, now, I wasn't lying when I told him he was free. If Joshua had left alone and not come this far with you, I wouldn't have to do this. Why, one could say that this is really all your fault, Mr. Bright. What a monster you are, not the gaslight. Alright, let's snooze this ad, obviously. Don't screw with me, Wiseman. You don't get to tell me anything about what paths I've chosen. You think you're old Joshua? All of a sudden he's made me even more angry. I'm gonna beat you clear to Ereboni and back and save Joshua. Now that's what I was hoping to see. But I'm afraid I'm rather busy at the moment. I don't quite have time to stay here right now. Why don't you come down to the core sector? Do come visit so we can finish the experiment. I'll be waiting. Joshua! No, Joshua! What a disaster. Even worse, how do we get to the core sector? Use the elevator in the back. Whoa, thank goodness you're okay. But what elevator? I don't see... Wait, you mean that big plate in the back? It goes right down to the core sector, straight to the Oriole. Hurry, no time. Alright. What the fuck is that? That's the thing that shot down the RCL. Referee Dragion. That's not Dragon, Dragion? Damn you, Wiseman. So you did have more than just the one I use. We've got to get past them somehow. And let us handle this. I don't know who that is. Ah. Oh, everyone. Okay, cool. Major Vander, what are you guys doing here? The RCL is just about repaired. We got everyone who could fight together and came out to assist you. Admittedly, I'm just hanging along, looking at everything and all. Hey, don't forget about us. The Bobcats are about ready to fly, too. We figured we'd pop on over and see how you're getting on. It's great. And I'd say we managed to time our heroism just right once again. Please, no applause. Talk later. Leave this to us. Still, you hurry after Joshua. Guys, thanks. Still, go. Your light is the only thing that can save Joshua now. Right. Ready, everyone? Split into two groups, rip them apart. Yeah, what if I want to switch my team members? Okay, I guess not. Rose cornered by the Mecha Mosquito Army. What the hell? Elevator shaft. What a surprise. I wonder how far down it goes. The access pillar is really tall, so it's got to be really deep. It probably goes all the way to the center of the island. Yeah. Estelle, don't worry, okay? Joshua promised to stay with you forever and ever, right? He'll come back, I know he will. Aw, Tita, thanks. Yeah, he'll never break a promise if he can help it. Besides, like half, I'm just gonna abandon him and let that creep Wiseman do what he wants with my Joshua. It's just harder than even try to block your way. It's time to take back my man with girl power. Okay, what the hell, still? That's the spirit. Dang, I wish I brought Chloe. Oh, what's that? Oh no. Oh, one of them went down. Okay, you guys couldn't have. Okay, well. There's more of those dragon things? We really do need to be ready for anything. You're the writer of the scheme. Very well, it's time to get serious. How much health does this thing have? So, oh, that's not that bad. A canceller? What the hell? That could have been worse. Oh, I see. We'll let that ad go. Let's just do this. I don't think it's gonna miss, even though she's blind.
Get ready.
Yep, there we go. Cool. It's almost dead. Just... Ow.
Piece of cake.
Beep, bop, boop, clank, clank, clank. Oh, see ya, nerd. What a loser. Core sector Themelios. I guess this is the end of the line. This is the core sector, huh? There's such power in the air. This must be our destination. So Joshua and the Oriole are just ahead, right? They have to be, I think. Guys, this will probably be our last fight. This is where we're going to stop Ouroboros and the shutdown phenomenon. And it's going to be where we free Joshua from Wiseman once and for all. Guys, please give me everything you still have. Yeah, I'll do my best. I shall give you my all. Dang, you know what? It's going to be so hard not to run the same party at the end when we play the remake. Nice man, I couldn't switch him at the end. Kind of want to... I don't really have anything else here that I would want, like, change. Alright, there's our ad. We'll be right back. Alright, let's see if we... Honestly, I might actually just put a HP 1 on her so it's more... Oh, this doesn't do that much, actually. No, we'll just keep that. Alright, anyway. Let go. Alright, so I'm predicting the stream is going to disconnect in 20 minutes. If it does, then there is a pattern with how this has been disconnecting today for some reason, which will be very strange.
We're good to go.
You know what? Not wasting my time. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the home of all that is sacred. Joshua! Yes, freaking Gios, dude. You passed the final trial. Excellent, excellent. Be proud. You are worthy to be present for the resurrection of the Shining Ring, the Oriole. Yeah, not interested in all that at all, thanks. I'm here to put a stop to all this stupid weirdness. And I'm here to get Joshua back. Ah, yes. Sadly, I'm afraid that won't be happening. What do you mean? Joshua, hey! No matter how you try to deny it, the truth remains. Joshua's mind is little more than a construct. The stigma on his shoulder is proof. Proof that he is of Ouroboros, that he is my possession. How dare you? Perhaps if Joshua had somehow erased the stigma of his own will, he could have found release. But alas, he never managed to get that far. It would be best if I kept him as a research subject for a bit longer. You truly are a mad beast, Wiseman. That's awful. Goodness me, such insults, and how impotent they are. You see, I suspect Joshua realized very quickly what the stigma on his shoulder meant. Surely he knew something like this exact situation would occur. Huh? Yet he never breathed a word of his troubles to any of you, did he? Not even a whisper. And for honestly, or gets like gets like some freaking strong ass soap and just rubs the damn tattoo off his arm. And conversely, none of you are sensitive enough to notice his pain. What power these bonds of yours have? What complete earth-shaking potential? Aww. Oh, I mean, my bad. But come now, there's no need for long faces. You have been granted the privilege of being here for its glorious moment. All that remains now is to make the correct choice. Privilege? Choice? What are you going on about? Perhaps I should start from the very beginning. How much do you know, I wonder? About the city and the events that occurred here with the Oriole nearly 1,200 years before our time. So that's the Oriole. It most certainly is. One of the ultimate artifacts, capable of producing literally endless power and shaping miracles. I am so glad I chose to just read as him normally and not do Mr. Crocker's voice, because my voice would be screwed. But the ancients shielded it away, despite its limitless science-shattering potential. Why do you think they would do such a thing? Well... you were too busy circling what was before you to bother learning anything, I suppose. Well then, allow me to play the role of Professor once more and elucidate the truth of the matter. Or elucidate the truth of the matter. Is elucidate even a word? Millennia ago, Adios of the Sky granted humanity the 7 treasures. For brevity's sake, we'll say each, or for briefly, whatever, you know what I mean. We'll say each one utilized a facet of reality in order to manifest miracles in their own way. Humanity split into 7 factions, each centered around a treasure, to pursue an ideal based on the powers of the given treasure. One such ideal was this liberal arc, a city in the sky with the Oriole at its center, a paradise removed from the troubles of the ground, where each man's gospel could grant any wish through the Oriole. Mankind lived a bountiful life here, absolutely free of strife. Over time, however, people's lives were swallowed up by the artificial bliss granted them by the Oriole, or in the artificial bliss. Do you think these Thanos get like the Infinity Stones? Not just physical ecstasy, but even dreams were provided by the Oriole. False realities granted people long-sought spiritual fulfillment. The people of the liberal arc, dependent on miracles that were all but a narcotic, began treading the path to annihilation. The arc's inhabitants lost all sense of ambition and ethics and slid into madness and despair. Birth rates dropped catastrophically while suicide and bizarre crime ran rampant, and the whole of society walked the path to a slow demise. But the Oriole passed no judgment on these people, it merely granted the miracles asked of it. And so, the shining jewel of the sky became a den of evil and chaos. This was the situation Celeste Ostleys and her conspirators faced over 1,000 years ago. They built the seal and device towers even as they fought off the guardian of the Oriole, which it sent forth to save itself. And at last they sealed not just the Oriole, but the entire city in another dimension. That's what happened 1,200 years ago? I never imagined. I'll grant that the elder Ostleys did quite well given the circumstances, but think for a moment. The cause of Celeste's victory was humanity being cast forth into a land of chaos, forced to start again from nearly nothing. Think of all the suffering man endured then, and endures now, as man savages one another with endless petty wars. Can it truly be said that she made the right decision? Well, on the other hand, we have gained, or regained, orbital technology and once again lived bountiful, easy lives. At this rate, only two ends are possible. Either we continuously seek to dominate one another and, unable to control ourselves, obliterate each other in an orgy of conflict. Well, you had me at orgy, but not conflict. Or, like the people of old, we sink into narcotic self-pleasure, let automated systems run the world, and live as farm animals. Either physical or mental annihilation awaits. There is but one single path for humanity if it wishes to survive. The beasts of mankind must be led to the point where they obtain the two things required for true, enlightened sentience. Flawless rationality, capable of resisting any temptation and swayed by even the fiercest circumstances. And peerless intelligence, ever capable of finding the correct solution, unmoved by crude emotion. This is the true goal of the gospel plan, to do what even the ancients could not, to advance our minds to what they should be. Madness. I would so appreciate it if you would not look at me as though I were a megalomaniacal lunatic. Man cannot help but change and reform through fear when confronted with something beyond his imagining. In that sense, what better tool exists to derive evolution forward than the Oriole? I will guide mankind onto the correct path of salvation with this great treasure from Adios. That is my duty as one of the Anglers, my duty to Ouroboros and its master. Boy, I bet you're a real hit at parties. Not. Oh, what's this? A flawless rationality, capable of resisting any temptation and unswayed by even the fiercest circumstances? Peerless intelligence, ever capable of finding the correct solution, unmoved by crude emotion? I'm surprised the Soul can actually repeat all those words. What's the point of any of that? I don't even think she knows what half of that meant. It seems someone was sleeping during the lecture. As I said, mankind faces annihilation through either conflict or mental entropy. The only way we can... No, I heard the lecture just fine. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to say is, isn't there something we could do about the problems you described if we know they exist? It's like Joshua said to Lowell, we aren't completely powerless. They might not be guided by flawless, peerless, whatever, but everyone's working together to get through the crisis going on right now. I've gone across all of Liberal and seen it with my own eyes. Don't you think we're capable of getting along just fine without some kind of forceful grand transformation? Really now, eking our survival by flocking together is how beasts and insects live. Is that really all you have to offer on the potential of humanity as it stands now? Is there anything else I need to offer? Is there a problem with being the same? I mean, we're living beings too, you know. And heck, aren't I just talking about the strength of life? What? I don't think people are just animals, of course. I just think that living honestly, with that spark of life from others as your driving force, that's what it means to live. People don't need to be omnipotent super beings, or omnipotent, or however you want to say it. Super beings, or whatever you want them to be. People need to be aware of one another and help each other out. And you know what? I bet the people who sealed the Oreo away in the first place felt the same way. I mean, sure, making miracles mundane and relying on nothing to them is really bad by itself. But the biggest problem there, more than anything, is that it makes it so there's no point in knowing or helping each other. That's awful. That's true. I wholeheartedly agree. Do we, though? Do we even understand what Estelle said there, too? People survive thanks to the help they give one another. Had we lost the will to do such, we would never have made it this far. Still sticking to the mutual assistance argument and invoking the power of human bonds of all things? I would ask you to read a history book before saying such nonsense, Miss Bright. As an example, consider the overpowering nation-crushing machine called war. Is man not only capable of being ground beneath its treads? Absolutely not. In the middle of the biggest war in liberals' history, my mother gave her life to save mine, and because of that, I chose the path of embracer, and now, look at me. I'm here to stop this crisis you caused and prevent another war from breaking out, all thanks in the end to my mother. Hell, I'd say you just made my point for me. People are not powerless, not against anything. You're quite good at trite answers, if nothing else. If you really seriously believe people are powerless, and you've really convinced yourself humanity can only be saved by you turning us into emotionless super beings, then that makes you really pathetic, I think.
Damn!
What? I mean, that means you've never known the joy of trusting someone or helping them. To think that your only smug satisfaction comes from watching people struggle? That's too sad. But even if I feel sorry for you, I am a bracer. I can't ignore the fact that you're getting a lot of people involved in your little pity party. Sorry, but I'm afraid we're going to have to stop you by force. You ignorant little girl. How dare you talk to me like that? Very well then. The professor will like for you to prove your theory. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Something with his eyes. What? Do be patient for a moment, everyone. I promise this will be quite a show. What are you planning, Wiseman? Are you about to 1v1 Joshua? Oh shit. Joshua, forward. Joshua, no. Come, Miss Bright. Do show me. You claim humanity can stand against forces larger than it? Show me proof you can stand against despair. Fine. Oh, hell. You're pouring out for Estelle. I'll try to do this. That was supposed to be earlier, obviously. Joshua. Oh, quite an impressive move. Leaving him with the Divine Blade for a while seems to have paid off nicely. It does always feel good to see a product of one's craft honed to an even finer edge. You awful. And now for the climax to our little show. Joshua, seize her. No. Hey, oh, hold on. We can't show that on stream. This is listen, we're, I ain't trying to get banned on Twitch. We can't show that. Chill out with that, dude. That's, a little bit, too much. Alright, I'm just kidding. Ah! Estelle! And thus, the strength of humanity proves to be nothing more than a house of cards before a hurricane. But I am an academic after all. I do understand the necessity of proof. So we'll have Joshua provide the final test. What? What indeed? It will be a simple experiment. I am going to have Joshua end your life. Once you are dead by his hand, I will break his hypnosis and return him to his senses. Oh, what the hell? No, you can't. Oh, I do wonder what kind of expression Joshua will have on seeing you dead at his feet. Doesn't that just get your blood pumping? Don't even think about it. If you do that, Joshua would... he'd... Yes, this time his heart may just be crushed to powder. If that happens, however, all I need to do is construct him a new persona. and then I can offer him the chance to become human yet again and observe the results. I can hardly wait. Stop! Stop! It's too cruel. Isn't it? Now come, Joshua. End her. Don't do it. Yo, put that thing down, dude. Joshua, I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't die. I promised I'd walk with you. Joshua, no! Stop, Joshua, please. But I believe in you. Joshua, don't give in. Don't run away from reality, even if I die. To be honest, if you did die, I'm not sure I could face reality. That's her boy. What? Ah, you broke your curse. Joshua? Sorry, Estelle. I didn't mean to scare you like that. What? What? This is absurd. He can't possibly have reclaimed his will with the... Wait! The stigma! What happened to the stigma on your shoulder? Oh yes, that. The stigma you carved into my flesh and mind is gone. Thanks to you, it's been shattered. But how? It's scary. I had a hypnotic wedge of sorts, jammed into the stigma, key to a particular command. What the hell, Joshua? I've been poking at the wedge on my own since then, getting it ready to shatter the stigma the instant someone put pressure on it. What? You... Oh, what now? The wedge. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to keep our promise. The way things were going. So I asked Kevin for a little hypnotic assistance after he crashed. Oh! You know, I completely forgot that he had to go stop and he was with Kevin. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Kevin? And I would have brought Kevin here with me, too. I was going to bring him instead of, Schwartz, actually. Dang it! If only they let me switch. This is Kevin Graham's... Oh, when he did. Yeah, that's true, when he went to jerk off. This is Kevin Graham's doing, is it? I thought it was just a fledgling little squire, but it seems I underestimated his bag of cute tricks. A mistake I'll not repeat. At this point, I owe my freedom and life. Of course, I owe someone else the same for pointing me in the right direction. What? Who else? No! Cassius Bright, damn you! Dad? Oh, what the fuck, dude? I keep forgetting these things. He did give him the letter. Oh, the letter he gave you before he got on the RCL. Yes, that was why he wanted to make sure I only read the letter, just in case anyone was listening in. I suspect your best chance of breaking the curse lies in Father Kevin's hands. How to use that key is a decision that must be yours alone to make. Win your freedom by predicting what Wiseman will do. Wow. Just as you expect of General Brain. Dude, Cass is just like Galaxy Brain, like, what the hell, dude? He's basically just God at this point. Well, for crying out, Dad could have dropped me a hint about this at least. Honestly, I'd been worried about it for a long time. I kept wondering what you'd make me do if you took control of me again. And so, knowing you, I decided to bet everything on one idea. You couldn't possibly resist ordering me to do the one thing I feared the most. And sure enough, you ordered it, and that broke the stigma. And Joshua, your Galaxy Brain too. What the fuck? Finally, I'm completely free of you. Joshua, you foolish little child. If you had just obeyed me, you could have aspired to such heights. I could have advanced you in ways you can't even dream of. Much like how Estelle turned you down once, I really have no interest in any of that. Besides, if I'd learned anything in this whole journey, it's that one's path in life isn't given by someone else. It's something you find with others as you search for it, no matter how dark your surroundings. Absurd. The history of man is stained with the blood of fools who tried finding your path. Josh is giddy to be free of this impulse. Without a guiding light to shine on that road, they shall remain lost. Also, the stream should disconnect us. Actually, no, it didn't disconnect, but we did get dropped frames recently, I think, and I noticed. So maybe that's what should have been earlier. Whatever. You're wrong. We used the light we each give off to find our way together. That's how we found our way here. That's my bad. Let me reread that again. That's how we found our way here, through all your cynical traps. That's right. You do like your speeches, don't you? You shambling wreck of an enforcer. Show me that. Show me this light you claim will guide you through the darkness. What the hell? And I shall show you in turn the blinding light of a loyal servant of the Grand Master, the power of the faceless, one of the Anguis. Bring it on. The one being blind here is you. I did a little thing on that line, sorry. Alright, let's, we can Tita Beam, but we'll just AoE these guys and hope that something happens. Actually, we will Tita Beam. Let's just hit Wiseman first. Actually, yeah, let's TW him. There's one where I can hit, like, all of them? I don't think so.
I gotta give it my all!
Blinding light.
Okay!
Okay. 3, 2, 1, launch. Well, it's an arts guard, so that's fine. What the hell? They really have to, like, move that dramatically. So I'll just beat up the rest of these things. Why not? Strike this thing. Tita should be able to finish it off. There we go. Nice. Alright, get ready for phase 2, obviously.
Not done yet.
Oh my, what a shock. To think he would be so damn tenacious. Hey, Professor, about the time you dropped that holier-than-thou act, or about time you dropped that holier-than-thou act, didn't you lose your confidence, fiend? Pathetic. You didn't even realize you're standing on your graves. What? Ah! Wiseman, what are you doing? I intended to offer it to the Grand Master like this, but I must change my plans. It's time you realize just what it means to oppose me. He's going into the Oriole itself? What the hell? First off, my eyes. What in the... He wouldn't. He's fusing with the Oreo. Really, what kind of ugly being is he going to become now? Or he's going to look Super Saiyan, and his hair's going to turn yellow. That... okay, that's disgusting, first off. What the looks like freaking, like, Relinquished from, Yu-Gi-Oh! Kinda. At least shaped-wise. How's that even... What is that? It's overwhelming power. It can barely stand. That's disgusting. Hey, why is it making all these squelching noises, too? Oh, this sensation. Even better than I imagined. So experiment, then. The power of apotheosis. Apotheosis? Unflinching reason, indomitable intellect, guiding humanity to the future. You know, it wouldn't be a JRPG without, like, you know, a ugly-looking, weird monster boss like this. And this is what's going to happen here. What's going to happen is we're going to try to attack, no damage is going to be done, he's going to probably kill us, some super random thing's going to happen, we're going to get buffed, and then we're going to beat him up. Yep, there it is. Right on cue. And we're going to die. Not yet, huh? What is that? There, a lesson learned, I think. A lesson in real power. This is nuts. Our attacks aren't hitting him at all. He's got some kind of barrier up. But if it's negating even our arts and our best techniques. Learn, children. The Orel is the treasure of space. One of its very, very many powers is forming an absolute barrier, incomparable to simple oral arts. You cannot even touch me. Ah! Wise me. Let them go. Those eyes, magnificent. You may be a actually, it should probably look some monster voice. So I don't know how I can actually make it like change. I need like a voice changer to read this. You may be a recommended enforcer, but oh, what a waste it would be to kill you. I would much prefer to etch another stigma into the depths of your mind. Just as before, I'll give you a renewed sense of hope, then tear it out by the roots and leave you writhing. Nothing pleases me more than to see that shift in your expression from hope to despair. I do so look forward to it. Bro just seems a biblically accurate angel. I can't believe. Is this Father Kevin? Very bad taste. The only word for you at this point is sick. Who? Oh, that makes more sense. Oh. Oh. Not the lol sacrifice. I can see it coming. I suppose I should have finished you off. Though really, lol, what are you planning on doing? Not even your dragon can break the Oriole's barrier. I suppose it can't. I did have a question for you, though, Wiseman. Just how involved were you in Hamel? Uh-oh. Wait, what? And what a thing to accuse me of. That was purely the fault of the Empire's hawks, no? Why would you ever think I would be involved? Because you're a snake. You appear before people in their moments of weakness and whisper plans into their ears that lead to their destruction. And in doing so, you achieve your goals without even dirtying your belly. That's just your way of doing things. No, would he? The ringleaders of the Hawks were nothing more than political losers who had nowhere else to go. There were a few questions I couldn't answer at first, but if even the war 10 years ago was part of your plan. It then occurred to me, everything made sense. I see. It is large as you surmise. What? Of course, really, all I did was introduce them to a band of Jaeger dropouts I knew and put their name Hamel in their ears. Just doing that was enough to push things to war in the blink of an eye. Simply one more testament to the sinful nature of men. Dude, this guy is a generational, like, villain. What the fuck? Awful. That's so awful. How many died just because of you? I think I'm gonna be sick. I see. Essentially as I thought then. You're taking this rather well. Personally, I was hoping you'd be a bit more resentful. Have you forgotten? I've long since learned to stay my anger. However, you knocked me out from behind back there. That is an insult the Blade Lord cannot abide. That alone, I shall be paying back in full. What? Yeah. Absurd. Absurd. The Orioles barrier is absolute. It cannot be harmed by... Is he using an thing? An art... What's it? Not the art... What are they called? Like, not cosplay, not art... Were they just artifacts, right? I forget. Wait. That sword, of course. Yes, the sword granted me by the Grandmaster. Just like your staff, it's a demon sword forced with divergent laws. Careless of me. Curse you. Get away. Get away, you insect. Ugh. Oh no. Too late. Ugh. Oh no. Whoa. Forget about he's alive. Your path is clear. Strike him down. Whoa. You dare strike one such as I? No matter, the absolute barrier is but a trifle of the Oriole's power. Yeah, that's okay. Well, that's its weak point. I shall bring forth its full force and let you savor the despair. Your despair will never stop us, beast. Okay, you, as a bracer, as a citizen of Liberal, and more than anything as a human being, I'm taking you down. Wiseman, this is the end. Whoa! Well. Alright, how do we want to do this?
Guys, come on.
I guess I'll buff everyone first. Crazy, I think Joshua has Clock Up EX too. Okay, who didn't get it used on them? We're all sharing here. Ow. I don't have any like other defensive spells that I can like tack on. Excuse me. Alright, let's see here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Not too bad. I don't want to worry about these things, or I'm just gonna let Joshua deal with them. My Duolingo. Oh shoot! Look what you've done. Now I have to go do Duolingo. I don't know where my phone is. Oh, it's right here. I didn't do it last night. Also, oh hey, you know what? We can probably do this while do you have any other spells? I do have these. I don't have any other, like, defensive spells, so... Alright. Alright, there we go. I didn't kill all of them, huh? I killed one of them. We'll take it. Okay, let's see here. No, I guess we will do Hurricane. Get rid of all these guys. Or get rid of two of them, maybe. Cool. Power, that doesn't sound good. I mean, I can just do this. Okay, let's see. And we'll just deal with this one. Pink. Okay. Oh shit. T to Y. Okay. Let's do this again. Help T to out a little bit. You gonna do the same thing again? Oh no, that's his offensive attack. Okay. I wish there was like an AoE healing item. Alright, what I really want to do is bring Tina forward. Just so I could do... Oh, we have another turn coming up. Heal up. Just so I could do this. I don't know how much damage it'll do, but it should do some stuff. Almost. Okay. Alright, I'm ready for phase 2. At least this would be phase 3, technically. Your chassis is both impressive and frustrating. Frustrating, you see, for it is pointless. Behold now, the infinite power of the What is the Oriole? It's... What the hell's going on now? What the fuck? What the hell's that? Like a big worm? What the fuck is going on now? Oh, now it's a biblically accurate angel. Even more biblically accurate. What? An angel? What has he... Looks like he's really starting to lose it. Come on, guys, take him down. Let's get back to Lowell. Here we go. God, what are all these things on the side? Alright, let's do it all over again.
Guys, come on.
Let's just set up. Earlier. Serpent straight. Aquab. Okay. Oh man, Joshua got knocked out of his casting. Oh, what the hell? What are they doing? What are you? What? Okay. What are you all? All right. What the I know how I felt about that. Alright, let's I guess we'll just deal with these guys on the side then. Alpha, Omega. This Palpatine attack. Oh yeah, that is what it was. Freaking Palpatine attack. Ow. Oh boy. What the hell did they just do? So Josh might need to be healed. Now what is that? I don't even. Did it just? I still don't get what this thing. Okay, it's summoning them. All right, I see now. Okay, so we should just deal with you then. I'll fire a Tita beam.
I gotta give it my all. Okay.
3, 2, 1, launch! Not too bad. Oh, he's Hurricane right here. I should hit that one up top. Oh god. Okay. Interesting. That doesn't look good, by the way. I feel like I should be concerned. You know what? Actually, hold on. Preaching God Angel, what the... Oh, I see. I don't know if I can remove his buffs, but, Yeah, I don't think I have anything I can do that, actually. Let's rid of this guy. Chaos Spiral. I didn't risk that. Well, that's not good. Oh, what the? Dang it. Took off my shield. Here, hold on, I got you. Lieutenant, I got you.
We're good to go.
Oh, he's gonna just do it again. Oh my god, he is gonna literally do it again. Are you serious? My team doesn't move up.
We're good to go.
Binding Curse Orbis. Well, that's not gonna do anything. Oh, actually, I do not know what that did. Well, I assume if I use... let's use... where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Let's try this. Oh, why is he so tiny? Oh, there we go. I just realized that's what it did to him. I was like, what the heck? What Joshua shrink?
For the sake of my master. Get ready.
Damn orb. Let's just brute strength this. Ow. Oh, damn. Shit, Estelle. Hold on. Well, we're at the end game. Might as well use all these items, right? Now Tita's gonna be even tinier. Ow. Oh man, it knocked dang Stella out of that AoE. Joshua being in it is good enough though.
Run no more.
All right. That, why is it making that? Oh no, not the Palpatine attack! I'm here like, why am I trying to use spells? Why don't I just use it? Here you go. I mean, it's gonna crit. Uh-oh. I can't tell if that's gonna be targeted on Estelle or if I can just move out of the way. Let's try moving. Yeah, that's kind of... I mean, it wastes a turn moving, but, you know, we're out of it. Oh, you know what I completely forgot? Tita has a healing skill. I was already like, oh, I wish I had an AoE heal. I mean, granted, I didn't need to use, I just need to down Joshua, but like, you know, I keep forgetting that. Well, I never used it, I guess that's why I forgot, but... Dude, and it clears negative status effects too, which is crazy because that's what I needed it for. I wish I had enough. Do I have it for dual strike? Oh, I do. This is good. Good damage here. Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, obviously we're gonna have to snooze the rest of these ads. Dang it, I was trying to end it in a flash away. I didn't think that dual strike would do 5,000 damage. Or 10,000 damage, I guess. Yeah, unless there's another boss right after this. I don't think so, right? This looks pretty, like, final bossy. No, absurd. The Oriole is gone? This is impossible. Impossible. He can still move? Oh boy. So he escaped. Oh, who cares about that idiot? Way more importantly... Lol. No, stay with us. Just wait a second, we'll fix you up. There's no need. You know perfectly well these are the sort of wounds you fix up. No, no, please, no. Lol, I can't lose you like Karen. That's just... No, I can't. Come on, chin up. You look like the crybaby you were when you were a kid. That's right, I'm a weak, naive crybaby. I still need you, lol. So, come on, stay awake. Just like a little kid. Listen, Joshua, if you find this unacceptable, then take a lesson from me. Don't end up like this. Don't die to protect what's important. Live to protect it instead. Lol. Estelle, I must ask you one last favor. Of course, anything. He likes to act tough, but he's pretty tender-hearted deep down. Now that he's truly free of his curse, he needs to become a better man. So please, promise me that you'll keep helping him. Take care of our little brother, okay? I was gonna do that no matter what you said, but don't worry, lol. I swear to you, he'll always have a home with us. Thank you. At least I finally understand why Carrot could smile like that at the end. Carrot, you were just as content, weren't you? And dead. Oh no, he's gonna do an anime scream, isn't he? Well, I ain't gonna do it, obviously. Lol? Come on, this isn't funny. You can hear me, right? Come on, come on! It all finally ended. We can finally be together again. I'm still dead. Please. Please answer me! Joshua. ADO's taken. Joshua. There you are. I don't know who that is, but... Oh. Ah. Major. Everyone's in one piece. Is Lowell? Wait, where's Father Kevin? Yeah. Damn it all. We were nearly overwhelmed by the archasms after you went down. We were only saved by Lowell calling in this dragon. I see. You know what's weird? Where's the actual dragon? Like, he should have called the actual dragon. Yeah, that sounds like him, alright. If I may, what happened to Weissman and the Oriole? Oh, right. Yeah, the Oriole disappeared somewhere. Weissman's also gone, but he really lost it when the Oriole disappeared. It disappeared? Well, that could be bad. Define bad. Yeah, this place is gonna go falling down, isn't it? Please tell me this shaking isn't involved in the bad. The Oriole is the main source of power for the city. You've removed the city's power source. There's nothing keeping it afloat any longer. Yes, that seems rather bad. We should return to RCL at once. A good idea. I don't think everything will shut down all at once, but it would be best if we hurry. Kyle, Dawn, is the Bobcat airworthy? Should be airworthy enough to save our skins at least. We'll lift off as soon as we get back. Alright, let's move, everyone. There's a transfer gate near the elevator. That seems like the best exit. We should stay in lines to avoid losing anyone. Again, where's Father Kevin? Also, so he really isn't going to admit that he's the one who saved those orphans? Like, that's all I was waiting for. I needed that closure to confirm that he was the person who saved the orphanage. Joshua, I know you don't want to leave him behind, but we have to... We'll also let this next ad run, don't worry. Actually, no, we won't. We'll snooze it. I'll snooze it when it gets, like, 1 second. Sorry, Estelle. You just go on ahead. Don't worry about me. Go. Slap him. Estelle was like, how much people have you slapped this game? Jeez, I mean, that Agate was bad. No, I'm not gonna forget to snooze it. Check it. I'll snooze it right now, just so to prove you wrong. Get it together, Joshua. Were you listening to the damn thing Lowell said? Didn't he tell you to live, to protect what's important to you? I don't know about you, but I sure was listening, and I promised him I'd stay with you and help you. I promised you the same once too. You think I'm just gonna turn on my back on that? You got another thing coming. Still, sorry, I really am a weakling. Okay, I was like, he's gonna take his sword at least. Oh, the sword. Lol, I'll hold on to this. I'll deliver it to him, to Karen, Joshua. Stella, Joshua, there's no time to waste. Please hurry. All right. Sorry, I'm going now. Again, where's Father Kevin? We're still with Karen. Lol. Absurd. This is a farce. This wasn't in the Grandmaster's pharmacy at all. Unless... Does this mean I too was being tested? Or I should have my words with my... I shall have to have words with my master once I return. Sorry, but I think your question is going to be deferred. And I don't know who's talking, so I can't really... Oh, it is Father Kevin. Oh, Father Kevin. There he is. Kevin. Wait, so what happens if I brought Kevin with us to this fight then? Like... Yeah, you see the things we need to... Well, we'll test it when we play the remake, I guess. Kevin Graham, what are you doing here? Out of my way, insect. I have no time to deal with gnats like you. The power of Christ compels you. What? The evil eye didn't work? Even with grouse ritter training, a fledgling like you can't possibly... Yeah, sorry, I'm putting on a bit of a show. I'm actually their number 5. I've seen my fair share of fights. Granted, when you were at your best in power tripping on the Oriole, I would have struggled. But now, you didn't have a prayer. No, it's not that you do that anymore. Not that you do that anymore, you filthy heathen. Oh wait, yeah, my bad. Let me read it again. But now, you don't have a prayer. Not that you do that anymore, you filthy heathen. What? Locating the Oriole's been kind of a sideshow, as you might have figured out. So, Georg Wiseman, apostate and heretic, damned in the slate of Adios, I'm here to send you to their final judgment. I see. However, Gralsritter, I think you will find it a little hard to fight the Faceless on your own with only... What? A snake? He's a vampire? Oh shit. It's the Pillar of Salt? The calamity would turn half of North Ambria into a sea of salt? They would let you use that just to kill me? It's what you earned, you faithless pile of filth. The church does try to stay neutral in all things, but we can't overlook what you've done. Now kindly stand still and die quietly. You damn dog! Dog? You aren't wrong, I guess. You know, Joshua, you're lucky. You at least can get out of this sort of life. Is that your boy's voice? Oh, wait, Campanella. We didn't see him yet. That has to be him, right? Is that jealousy? Unless he's the actual Grandmaster. That could make sense. Is that jealousy? I hear it. Kevin Graham, the heretic hunter in Gralsritter, the Gralsritter's 5th Dominion. I must say, you're just as cold as the rumor said. Bro's spread looks like Einstein. You're the fool, right? Sorry, but it's a bit late for him. You may have heard, but I am here purely as an observer. Purely. To observe and oversee every single facet of the gospel plan and report the results, without exception to the Grandmaster. Wiseman's self-destruction is simply another result to report, and it wasn't anything I needed to stop. I see. You or Warsaves sure do love being mysterious, don't you? And you accuse me of being cold. Well... What's the deal with Are the Gralsritter really so different, I wonder? Now then, I'd say I observed everything. I found what I was looking for, and so it's time I went on home. What? Well, good day, Mr. Graham. Not Drake. I hope we meet again someday. Let's snooze that ad one more time. Here's a final snooze. Well, Wiseman's dead. Found what he was looking for. Could he mean... Well, whatever. That's outside my jurisdiction. I should hurry back and rejoin the others. And so, Estelle's group escaped from the Axis Pillar while Liber Arc began shaking itself apart. With a sudden immense reduction in orbital energy making the Halo rail unusable. Estelle's group began heading to the RCL via the city's underground passageways. They ran. Here, I'll help you guys. How did Father... never mind. Joshua. Are you okay? You aren't hurt, are you? No, I'm fine, I think. Just had a strange moment of vertigo. Like you were dizzy? Why would you... Depressor wise guy? Probably a side effect of the Sigma's removal. Kevin, what do you mean? Wiseman burned that thing at the tip of the very core of his subconscious mind. Rip it out like we did and there's gonna be side effects. Vertigo, headaches, nausea, you're gonna be suffering for a while, Joshua. Oh no. It's alright, Estelle. Kevin made me aware of all the risks beforehand. Joshua. Hey, what's the hold up? If you don't hurry, you'll be left behind. Oh, right. Joshua, you can run? Yes, I should be alright now. Come on then, we need to book it. Estelle, what? Yeah. Oh, great. The last tremor collapsed one of the more fragile sections. Hey, you do okay? Joshua, you can jump. Yeah, mostly. Oh no, Estelle. Seek! Joshua. They're gonna form a human bridge. Estelle, Joshua. Oh, for crying out loud. Ain't there any way across? This is the only way in or out of the pillar that we saw. Damn it, there must be another way. Guys? Don't worry about us. You go on ahead. We'll find our own exit. Don't be absurd. How am I supposed to look Cassius in the eyes and say I left you behind? We'll find another way across. Shara, thanks. Sorry. No matter what we say, though, a gap like this can't be jumped. Now, with that attitude, we have no time to get roped, so they are going to need another route. But it's the only path out. I'm telling you, Sieg. Actually, I don't think this was the only way. The silence seems riddled with underground passages. There must be another one near the pillar. That's right, I saw another gate just in front of the pillar. I think the sign said it was an emergency evacuation route connecting to the Kalmar district. Really? Yes, I remember that. Kalmar is where your ship is, right? That's right. Well then, if they use that... yes, given the damage to the city's computer should have opened a lock on it. Still, Joshua, you heard that, right? You heard all that, right? That's your best bet. Use that to get to the RCL. We'll do. We'll go as far as we can. Still, Joshua, please be careful. We'll wait as long as we possibly can. You guys be careful too. It saves us some seats. I want a window seat. Come on, we should hurry. I doubt we have much longer before the arc collapses completely. Yeah, let's go. Cost of the engine is just in front of the pillar. Alright, we're gonna let that ad run, obviously. At least there's no enemies here. Still, that's where the Axis pillar. The escape route straight ahead, right? Yeah, let's hurry. Straight ahead, like... oh, like here? Well, I went here. Damn, if They're dead. It's me. Let's see. Want to go down. Oh. Oh, right. This one was closed. Okay. I don't know where they're at now, but they made it somewhere. Well, damn it. Yep. Oh my god. Estelle, just pole vault with your dang staff. I guess that'll work. Oh. So there's an ad break. We'll be right back. Should be our final ad break, hopefully. Or, oh, shoot. Okay. Well, oh, they're cooked. So the music just stops. Before I should have probably done that. Well, so much for going back, I guess. Yeah. This column won't support us for long. Which means we're... Still, I'm so sorry. I hadn't tripped back there. No, you don't need to say it. He bailed me out when I was about to be buried under the rubble anyway. We're both screw-ups. But You know, it's really funny. Despite how completely screwed we are, I'm not actually scared. Just how it's all in all caps. Are you, Joshua? No, you're right. I'm not scared at all. Hey, Joshua? Can I ask 2 favors here at the end? Always. So first, would you hold on to me, like, tightly? Of course I will. There should be a second in there somewhere, I think. Oh, or, even if, we already know what she's gonna ask him. Even at, you know, the end of her things here, I don't want to be too pushy. Joshua's gonna be the one to do it, watch. I don't want to have any regrets and crap. And how do I put the... Don't worry, I can say the rest. Estelle, may I kiss you? Yes. Of course. Oh, that's not what we wanted to cheer to. I also pressed the Armed Dangerous button by accident. We did not mean to cheer for that one. We didn't mean to cheer for that. That I took earlier today is going to work overtime. Crystal and Joshua have. I assume they ain't free falling like in spirit in a way. Are they gonna save it from the sky? Well, that would make sense, actually. Well, actually, no, they just were like, oh, no, they're screwed. I mean, I certainly could see them falling from the sky. Maybe not. No, probably not. Well. Kyle, please! We just leave them, Joshua. No, Jose, we wouldn't make it in time either way. No. Damn it all, at the very end, too. When the goddesses do it, what does the goddess do at a time like this? It can't. We didn't make it in time. No friggin' way. No. I know, I mean, for my model, I was smiling when I said that. Julia, please. Looks like the escape tunnel leads to the northwestern edge of the island. Take the RCL there at once. Forgive me, Your Highness. Even on your orders, I cannot do that. The RCL doesn't have full engine power back. If we get close to the city, especially under it, we could not escape the island's collapse. Is that about right, Professor? You're right. No. How terrible. It feels like I should say something, but what do you say to such a thing? There are no words, I think. Those two, damn it. They're just getting started, and now they're done. Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Knowing Dorothy, she's gonna see them, what? Of course. Eagle-eyed Dorothy over here. Huh? Come on, Dorothy. Try to show a little decorum at a time like this. But, I just noticed that Zeke is flying around looking awfully happy. Huh? Oh. Zeke! Oh, Renee? Question mark? Maybe. Oh, the dragon! I knew it was gonna come. I just not just the dragon, freaking cat. Dude, what the fuck is this guy? What the fuck, dude? Dude, what the what the is Cassius just like I don't even know what I don't even know what to call like not G like what the hell is Cassius like? He looks so like you know when we first see him, he sounded like normal look, and then he's what the he like. Anyway, oh Ragnar, why are you here? And what the heck are you doing here, Dad? Well, you did restore power to the entire country and avert a war. I shoved the details off on Morgan and decided to ask an old friend for a ride. An old friend, uh-huh. Admit it, Dad, you just want to surprise us. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ragnar. Estelle told me about you. Thank you for saving our lives. Thou needest not thank me, child of man. A new wind swirls around about us. I simply spread my wings and sailed upon that fresh current. Still, though, you've really saved us. But hang on a second. I thought, Adios herself told you to only watch over people. Was she in trouble for saving us? The charge given me was to watch over man until an answer, a true answer, was given onto the shining ring. And such an answer has now been offered up. The ancient contract stands fulfilled. Thus, upon hearing the divine blade's plea for a boon, I myself answered in kind. The ancient contract. Another little mystery, but I guess I'll let it. But I can let it slide, I guess. I haven't the foggiest of what he's going on about either. After all, Hardhead here seems to be enjoying holding back the details. Forgive me, friends. We of the wing and scale possess our own laws and statutes. So it is I say unto you, know that the gears of fate have finally begun their inexorable churn. And in their pounders cycling, no force can stop them. The quest is done, but the campaign yet lies before thee. Gird thyself with wisdom, you who hear me now. I see. Wait, no way. Is the river going to be attacked again? No, those battles are destined to be fought elsewhere and by different people. But those are concerns for another time. You two have worked a genuine miracle today. Don't worry about what's to come for now. You have earned your rest. Alongside your irreplaceable friends who I think will be very happy to see you alive. Yeah.
I swear I wanna steal my ways all alone. 巡りゆけば We'll be there. きっと会えるから約束の場所へ
The Legend of Heroes. Damn, it actually really took us 4 hours. Trails in the Sky, second chapter. Damn, even with the speeding up, boy. Don't worry, I'll pay for it tomorrow. It was worth it though. You know what's crazy? I think there is a third chapter. Like, this would have been perfectly to end, like, here, I think. Sky Iceberg takes them out. Now, I think even if I try to end up leaving earlier than I can at work tomorrow, I probably am still not gonna be tired. I'm still gonna be tired, so no stream tomorrow. But the third chapter starts on Tuesday, probably. And we're done with Trails in the Sky. And then we'll move on to the next one. Trails, I think it's Trails in the Zero, I think is the next one, or ever the other one is, but ironically, when I said I'd play through all these, I thought I was kidding, but I'm like kind of committed. Just this will be like our last like hurrah is to play through all these dang Trails games on stream. I feel like I should play some off stream to like double the speed, but I feel like at this point I'm committed to just doing this. Oh yeah, until the remake. That is true. Shoot, what big games are coming out where I need to stop playing this? I thought of one the other day. I can't remember. Is that Tita's mom? You know what? I will say they're consistently good story. I like these two. Like, I like this. I think with the remake, this I don't know. The first one's really good though. At least the remake was. I don't know if I like. Do I like this one more story-wise? I don't know. I don't know. I like how everything tied up like at the end of the first. Well, I like the cliff. Well, I don't like the cliff. I don't like the end of the cliffhanger, but I did like it. I don't know. Do I? I think I might like this one a bit more, but only because I feel like in the first one, like the story kind of like doesn't like it has a purpose, like, but it's more like, oh, Estelle and Josh are exploring and like growing to like become bracers and stuff. So it's kind of like not really like not as impactful a story as like what's going on in this whole thing, I guess, if that makes sense. I mean, it's still good, but I think like story-wise, I think this one might be. A bit better. So I will say, so third chapter is obviously we wrapped up pretty much most of the stuff here. So third chapter is kind of like fillery in a way, but it's definitely shorter than this. So I'm thinking if we do the speed up thing, that we like if we didn't discover the speed up thing, we'd probably still be here for like 3 more or 4 more streams, to be honest. So I'm thinking with third chapter, it'll probably not take us as long. Hopefully. Harmonica in the staff. I will say, as a note, only because you could also look at the game cover of the third chapter. The third chapter is Father Kevin like centered, so which is good because that is the only like loose end we have here, I guess, in terms of story. Is well, Campanella, and then I'm assuming the Campanella thing is going to be here too in the third chapter, so we got to figure that out too. Oh, Hammond Village. Karen, I'm back. Here, this is from Lowell. It's so good to see that smile, Joshua. I bet Lowell likes it too. Yeah. Lowell and Karen were as close as I'd ever known two people to be. They wanted to be together forever, I think. And now they are. Yeah. Hey, can I say hi to Karen too? Of course. Hi Karen, nice to meet you. I'm your sister-in-law! I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. I'm, well, for a little while, I was sort of trying to be his replacement sister without knowing it, but I couldn't really replace you. I guess now I'm, his girlfriend. You... You guess? That's terrible. Sorry, still not really used to it. It's kinda, you know, embarrassing. For the... It's still so very you, Estelle. So very what? Do I detect an entendre, Buster? You know, when nobody else is around, you can sure be... Sorry, I was in the middle of saying hello, wasn't I? So I wanted to say hello and come to Joshua's original home. I'm looking forward to what's to come for the two of us. Thank you, Estelle. I'm sure Karen is very happy. I hope so. I know I'm still sort of a dunce and not the most reliable person ever. I have to admit, I'm a bit worried what I do if she ever thought, you're not good enough to be Joshua's girlfriend is still bright. Shoot. I think you're overthinking it a bit. If anything, I think Karen would have loved you. You two would have been a nice contrast in terms of personality. You think so? And there goes my entendre radar again, mister. So you're saying I'm not as strong deep down or as calm and quiet as your sister, right? No. I really do think you're strong deep down, actually. Calm and quiet. Well, not exactly like Karen, no. But I'm not complaining. Always bright, optimistic, and shining like the sun. That's the girl I fell in love with. Oh, what's that? You know how to go for the juggler with embarrassment, you know. Sorry, did you not like it? Of course I liked it. That's just so not the issue here. I don't quite get the problem, I guess. Okay, we said our hello, so let's be off. I can see Karen rolling her eyes at us from the cloud tops. Oh, yeah, I guess. What is it? Are you really sure about this? You really want to leave Liberal and follow me? Oh! My journey to atone for the sins I committed in society's name is my problem. So is my desire to strengthen myself and live up to Lowell. I'm still not sure if I want to wrap you up in all this. Oh, for the love of... You always miss the important part. Ragnar said it, didn't he? This whole mess was just the beginning. Besides, I seriously doubt the society's plans are all played out. And when those snakes strike from the grass again, I want to be even stronger than Dad. I'm not the only one who has someone to live up to. Stronger than Cassius. That's a tall order. Well, go big or go home, right? Plus, I made that promise to Lowell, and I really want to see more places beyond Liberal. I'd also like to try and find Renee, if we can. And... Still? And come on, Joshua, do I really need a reason to be with you? Oh. No, of course not. You're all the reason you need. All by yourself. Exactly. See, Joshua, what would you do if I wasn't around to point things out for you, to you? You're right, I'd be doomed. Let's go, Estelle. I have no idea where this path will lead us, but I'm sure something awaits us at the end. Yeah, one step at a time, we'll walk together to the end. The trail in the sky! Finn. You know, in I forget what language it would say slut. Right? Was that what it was in Finding Nemo? Look, the meme with Finding Nemo where it's a slut at the end. Well, guys, we did it. Trails in the Sky second chapter done because we couldn't wait for the freaking remake. Dude, this game's so fucking good. What the fuck? I'm so mad that I never, like, I didn't continue and commit to finishing the first chapter when I played it before. We would have streamed a long time ago then if that was the case, if I did that. But I was like, oh, it's like too long. But there it is. We did it. 12:30. Oh, I gotta get up in 4.5 hours. All right, guys. So obviously, thank you all if you've been to any one of these streams so far. Thank you. These games are amazing. By the way. Like story wise, chef's kiss. I'm so glad they're getting a remake, and hopefully, I mean, obviously we're gonna play this second chapter eventually. But for now, that is gonna be all for me. So there's a slight chance tomorrow we could start third chapter, but I'm edging on probably. I'm edging. No one freaking take that out of context. Do not put that. I'm leaning toward. Why I fucking say edging instead of. I'm so stupid. Whatever. We probably won't. We probably won't start it tomorrow / today technically. But there's a chance. There is a chance we could, but I don't think we will, because I know I'm gonna play like 2 hours in and start knocking out most likely. So. But if not, if I feel fine, then we could maybe. But if I guess I didn't take a nap. We could start stream late if I end up getting home earlier and take a nap, maybe. But we'll see. So yeah. So that's what we have on the next on the agenda. Trails in the Sky Chapter 3, and then we'll move. Then we're done with Liberal Arc. All right. So that being said, thank you all so much, and I think hopefully now I can start. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I'm like, no, because I think it's gonna spoil other stuff. But that being said, thank you so much, and I will see you all either later on today, aka Monday, the 2nd, or the 3rd, Tuesday. All right, y'all. Bye.